Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we seem to be in the green for now. Seems to be running strong. Gonna see how long this lasts. Hopefully, that's the last of our problems, but now I just need to figure out what on earth was it that was giving me such problems. Yo, Fallen, welcome on in. We're just setting the music back up. I'm gonna try to get all this whole sorted out. This whole thing. This whole problem. This whole hoopla. And hopefully that's the last of the issues. Only one way to find out. Yo, welcome on in there, Nebula. Did you raid too? I think we got a raid from Nebula. Okay, with that being said, we gotta do a couple of things. We gotta catch up with a lot of stuff. Well, one, welcome on in there, Skitters, if you're still there. We're gonna snooze the ads for a minute. Thank you all for stopping by from Skitters' stream and Nebula's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live to de-rigging streams. And today, we're fighting the internet because it wants to give me problems. Hopefully, we're in the clear now, but only time will tell. So, from what I've learned is this. Don't talk smack about a certain computer company that has a fruit for a logo, because the moment I started talking smack, that is when everything started to fall apart on me. So, keep this as a moral lesson. Don't talk smack about fruit companies. Lousy, shady fruit companies. And especially don't talk about their shady, low quality, computerized fruit products. Yeah. And how they charge you for having an earphone jack in their fruit products. Okay, I think we got around it this time there, folks. All right, back to the drawings at hand. Back to the drawings at hand, and let's get a couple of things back here. Let's get the text-to-speech back. Let's get the VTube Studio back. And I think we should be in the clear now. Also, welcome on in there, Rubber Doo. Skitters. How was the stream? What were you up to there, Skitters, by the way, if you're still there? Good to see you there, Bullet. Nebula. What were you also up to there, Nebula, if you're still there? What were you streaming? What were you playing? Let's find out. Okay, let me see. We're going to try to catch up with everything. We're going to see if we can catch up with all the stuff. Let me see. Thank you for the doodle there, Metrex. Let me see. There we go. And we're all set. Okay. Theory, it's the curse of the bad-mouthing that fruit company. Yup, totally. Let Lampy borrow my dumpster fire. Fair, fair. Okay, let's see. No, yeah. Though it is really bad to say, the logo was better looking when it was rainbow color on that fruit company logo. Yeah, well, apparently not that. It was that I was also talking smack about their shady practices about having you pay to have a what's it called? Pay to add an earphone jack to your fruit product. Yeah. Welcome back yet again. Hopefully it stays this way. Hopefully. Welcome on in there, Metrex. Let's give a shout out to Metrex. But yeah, as I was saying, congratulations there, or yeah, glad to hear they're Fallen. I can't wait to see the end results. For those of you that don't know, Fallen is, wait, I can't talk about that. I was about to spoil things. I was like, wait, hold on a minute. But anyway, for those of you that, for those of you, also go check out Metrex, because they They play a good variety of games. It's really hilarious over there. They like robots. Also, go check out Fallen. They do a lot of drawing. They do a lot of arting. If you look at their model, that was drawn by, that was drawn by them and rigged by yours truly. And like I was saying, they are absolutely wild when it comes to repo. If you want to see some strong quality repo playing, go check out Fallen. Okay, let me try to catch up with things. Welcome back again. Thank you. Okay. Hand started hurting, so I ended early. Sorry to hear that. And honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Self-health over the streaming. The Ghost of Steve. Take your pick, which one? Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna call it that. The Ghost of Steve. Elden Moth? Okay, we gotta draw Elden Moth. Hey, boy, too late there, Fallen. Take the shadow. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna do this. There we go, and we're good. Okay, and we got to put the details back up there again for the upteenth time, because I don't know how to do the mod view thing from here. Let's go back. Let's go back to my profile. Get that there. Copy. And then we're going to put the details back over here. And hopefully they stay. I have returned. Perfect time in there, Sherbert. You showed up just in time. Yeah, you showed up just in time for us to fix all of our scuffed issues. Also, we're going to put this back here. Donothon. Info. Boom. And then we pin this. And then we should be good. Did you already draw Lampy stuck in a lava lamp? Indeed we have. We have gotten most of the drawings done, or catching up with as many of them as we possibly can. Lampy stuck in a lava lamp. There we go. There's Lampy. There's Lampy. There's the lava lamp. There's Lampy with a machine gun. There's Isaac from the critically acclaimed game Team Fortress 2. We also got D. Crow if they were or we also got the bird if they were a raid raptor from Yu-Gi-Oh! And we got a moth fighting a mosquito. We also got potato. And then we were going to this thing. We're just going to hide that logo. And we're just going to drop it right here. Because you know what? Now I have even more reason to do this. Perfect. Well, anyway, for those of you, you know what? We're going to put this first. Just going to draw a Lampy arm right here. Lampy arm right there. Hammer right there. Boom. And there we go, we're all set. Dang, that is very unfortunate. Like, literally 2 raids during the time that we were disconnected from our internet. You know what? We will still make do. We will still make do. We will still make lemonade out of this situation. Because honestly, we still got everything set up. We still got everything rolling. We're still back on track regardless, and no fruit company is gonna stop me. Actually, you know what? They might. I don't know. That's why I'm not saying their name a second time around. Third time around, actually. I don't know. Some sort of number of time around. Okay, did you already do the lemon juice chug? I did It was horrible. The first half, I actually mentioned it earlier. Okay, it should be on the it should be on the first half of this video. How many videos do we have now that our internet broke that badly? Now that I really think about it. You know what? Let me go check. Without looking at the number of people that are here, because I don't want to see that. Okay, there we... Wait, no, I don't want to see that. Okay, videos. Whew. Okay, let's see. So we have exactly about 2 or 3 video... Yeah, about 2 of them videos now. We got the first video. We could just delete this. This is just scuff. How do I delete this one? You know what? Let me just click on this one here. And then we delete it, because we don't need this one. There we go. There we go, and we're back. Okay, so what was I talking about again? I don't quite remember. Anyway. Yeah, we'll go back and find it. Yeah, because as I was saying before about the lemon juice, it didn't taste so bad at first. And then it started to sink. It was very sour at first, but then it kind of got sweet. And then it got this really weird taste where I just had to stop before I throw up. It was a weird experience. Also, for those of you there, if you want to, keep the, what was the word I was looking for? For everyone who could hear me, if you haven't refreshed the page yet because of the breaking of the stream, please do so. Well, actually, you don't have to, but if you want it to count, all you got to do is just refresh the page. Although, to be fair, I will say this. If I've learned one thing, and this is something that I've been preaching for quite some time, don't worry about the views. The viewer number does not matter too much. What does matter is, well, actually, I don't know how to put it. There's a lot of ways to put it as, or how you want it to matter. Okay, if you are not doing this for a business standpoint, and so long as you're able to talk and produce whatever it is that you're trying to produce, that's what matters. So long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters. If people are chatting up with you, that's what matters. If people are lurking in the background and just enjoying their time, that's what matters. If you're doing it as a business standpoint, then the only thing that really matters is how many people are supporting. Because I've definitely seen where there's like... Well, anyway, as I was saying, there was there are times where you could see like people like, like 50 to 100 people. And, I even want to talk about that one now that I think about it. I feel like I'm going down a road that I should probably not be talking about. I don't know. Anyway, point being is, don't worry about it. The numbers don't matter. That's the best way I'm trying to go about it. Anyway, going back to it. Let me try to catch up with things. Okay. Dang, Lampy made... Oh, let's see. Dang, no Lampy made. Shoot. How about Lampy in a sundress? You know what? I got a solution for that one. Yo, Mattias, welcome on in. How do you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Okay, let's see. Should X ask how you... yeet the arm. Wait, how you yeet the arm? What do you mean? Get the arm? It might be get the arm. Oh, how'd you get the arm? I found it. Off a person. They were, it was difficult to pry off, but, you can see, mission accomplished. But yeah, let's give a shout out to Mattias. Also, welcome on in there, Crab Junkies. How you be? I hope things are good. I hope things are well. All of that funny stuff. Let's give a shout out to Crab Junkies. No, wait. Wrong one. My bad. My bad. Okay, luckily, I didn't do the right one. Okay, we gotta give a shout out to Mattias. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. But yeah, how's everybody be? How's everybody doing? How's everybody going? I hope it's all fun. All right, let's catch up with the rest of the drawings because we got a lot of doodles to do. So next doodle we need to do. Exploding because finals are done. Yo, congrats on the finals. That's what's up. I'm wishing you the best of luck on those finals. You got this, I believe. Now, what on earth was I trying to do here? Okay, so click there. Take that away. There we go. Now, let me see. The last doodle. Okay, so we fixed the keys on the... Okay, so we drew the last one for Alice the Orange Spirit. Now we got to draw the one for Destroyer, which was Lampy in a tank. Let's see. Whatever comes to mind when you think of Mattias. Okay, got it. I know exactly what I need to draw. I know the exact thing that I need to draw. Okay, so first thing. We gotta continue on Destroyer's project first. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna draw Lampy. You know what? I just realized drawing Lampy in a tank, this is basically all we really need to do. Just draw the lamp and make them. We're good. Yo, Booga, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Booga. If you haven't seen the Rabugaki, I highly recommend that you do. They're also doing a... Yeah, they're also doing a special event. They are drawing little teacups for everybody. They do a lot of drawing. It's really chill over there. It's really fun. It could also be very funny. Really great times. They also play the Cult of the Lamb, so if you want to see Cult of the Lamb games, go check them out. Or if you just want to see a bunch of drawing, that's a good place to go. Very chill. And everybody's stopping by from Booga's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today is one of those drawing streams. We're working on a bunch of doodle sketches. We're doing a bunch of doodle sketches for Viewer Redeems. So if you want to get yourself a doodle sketch, you could pick one. Yeah, you could request a doodle of your very own. We also got two different things going on today. Oh, right. I should probably put this over here. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, I lost it for a second. Give me 1 second. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And we just need to get these two images onto the screen right quick. There's this one. And there's this one. First, we got to talk about this over here. So, for those of you that may or may not know, today we're just doing Doodle Redeems to ease into doing the drawings and stuff. All of that crazy stuff. Or all that crazy such. Saturday, which is tomorrow. This is when the bird gets their model reveal. And that is when the boss fight stream starts. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. And then Sunday, I might replace that with Risk of Rain 2. Along with that, we currently have these goals right here. You can also find more of the info on that pinned link right there. And what we have at the moment, we already got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We are currently on number 7 over here, which is drawing left-handed. So we got a long ways to go. But yeah, how did the drawing go there? Yeah, how did the drawing go there, Booga? I hope it went well. Also, let's see. Pretty Pink Duck and Gelsol, thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And let's try to catch up with some things. Since I got all that talking done, let's catch up with everybody. Good to see you there, Myoto. Which, by the way, Myoto, I saw what you did. I see. I saw what happened there. I know what you did. I'm counting it to the goals. Because apparently it didn't count earlier, but I know what you did. Anyway, good to see you there, Blobby. Yo, how things be? I hope everybody's doing well. Good to see you there, Booga. Reese, or is it right? Or, yeah, I think it's Rice. Reese? You let me know. Ilya, yeah. Ilydaz, welcome on in. Hope things are good. Raiders, indeed, we do got more raiders. Let's go. Look, or yeah, you do your lurking there, Mattias. I heard you clipped my Super Saiyan story. Yeah, I clipped the Super Saiyan story. I heard that entire story. I was like, okay, that's a clip. Or yeah, that's a clip right there. We got to get that entire thing. Yeah, Bird. Bird has steps. Yeah, Bird has steps. Hold on a minute. Well, that one doesn't work quite right. But yeah, Bird, gonna get the steps, gonna get the moves, gonna have other parts going along with it. And as I mentioned, since it's a boss fight redeem or a boss fight stream, it's gonna be like last time, like similar to. Hold on a minute. It's gonna be very similar to how we did the mech stream. Give me a second. There we go. It's gonna be very, very similar to how we did the mech stream. For those of you that may not have seen the mech stream, we have that one highlighted, and we also have a YouTube video for the simpler version. But yeah, basically, it's going to have attack animations and all of that. Or yeah, the bird's also going to have attack animations, just like how the robot does. So look forward to that. And I got, and I said earlier that, well, I was telling a friend before that there may or may not have been one part that may have been inspired by me playing too much Elden Ring. When you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about. So look forward to that. It was good. I got a chunk of them done. Yo, congrats. That's what's up. I saw you were making a good number of them. I think I saw all the way up to 2 of them. But yeah, that was some amazing stuff. Folks, go check out the teacups that Booga's been making. They've been making some really good stuff. You did really good? I agree, I agree. They did some amazing work right there. Gun, thank you for redeeming Gun. Welcome to the basement. I took one of his shotguns. I mean, to be fair, the shotguns are free. Just stop stealing the cookies. You were close. Rais. Oh, Rais. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for the... Yeah, thank you for that one there, Rai. You mind if I call you Rai for short? You let me know. Oh, the redeem? Wait, hold on a minute. Lampy, you have to show them your shotgun. Oh, fair. Shotgun right here. Shotgun. It even has its own little animation. Hold on a minute. Is it this button? There's the button. Okay, let me see. Did I miss anything? I might have. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like I missed a lot of stuff. Yeah, Lampy is back. Yeah, welcome on in, or yeah, welcome back, Ryu. And good to see you there, Karibo. Hope things are going well. I get that quite a lot. All good? Ah, fair. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for the clarification. I will try to, what's the words I'm looking for? I forgot. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Sunday Eve? Wait, which one's Sunday Eve? All right, anyway, let's get back to the drawing at hand, and let's see which drawings do we have to make. Also, my earphones are dying. That's okay, we will catch up to that one soon enough. Also, if you all folks got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all... Or, yeah. What was I saying again? Yeah. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Always feel... Or, yeah, always feel... If you need rest, go get that rest. Okay, let me see. What was I doing again? Drawing. I was trying to draw a tank. That's what I was trying to do. We needed to draw a tank. What on earth is this? I don't know what that is. But, we'll figure it out. Little doodle? What little doodle? Okay. Wait. Little doodle? Okay, I apologize. My brain is a little, cluttered right now. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. We will figure it out. Alright. Drawn there. Add that little part. Add the little flame. There we go. As they requested to draw Lampy in a tank, and what better tank than the giant mech? And boom, there we go. That's one part. Then we get to this side. Boom. Add a little flame right there. And we're all Hold on a second there, folks. Let me see.
Sherbert the Poet donated $5. Lamp Cult.
Muted. I just walk away, or yeah, the moment I walk away, the first thing I heard was the thing go off. Thank you there, Sherbert. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. Wait, why am I saying save your money? Sorry, force a habit. I just realized. I'm doing a freaking donathon and I'm like, save your money. Okay, let's see. Mine little doodles? Ah, fair. Saturday? Yeah. Also, welcome on in there, creeper. Much love to you, Lampy. Good luck with your donathon. Yo, thanks. I greatly appreciate it. And same to you. Best of luck with your celebration. It's going it's going well so far. Or yeah, it's going pretty amazing. You got this. Okay. What was I trying to do again? Right. We're going to clean that part up. Go back over here. Go to this part of the sketch. Circle. But yeah, also, I forgot to say, for everyone who's here, if you want to request a doodle, all you gotta do is go into the redeem, do the doodle request, and I will draw whatever it is that you request with very low quality, because after all, it is a doodle. But we will try to do our best regardless. Okay, maybe not our best, because again, that defeats the purpose of a doodle, but yeah, you know what I mean. Maybe? Yeah. Maybe. Just gonna add that, put that circle there and there. We should be all good. But yeah, also, we should give a shout out to Sherbert. Folks, go check out Sherbert. They also do Arton. It is also very chill time over there. They do a lot of, they play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of No Man's Sky, or you're a fan of art, that's a good place to go. Really awesome stuff. Okay. Color doodle request. I forgot to put it on the message. Lampy fighting a wasp. Ah, fair. Also, thank you for reminding me, because I forgot. Yeah, we got that right there. And so yeah, we do a color doodle. So I think we could do that right now, as a matter of fact. Thank you for the request there. Okay, so we're gonna put everything in the background right quick, because we gotta draw this one right quick, and then we will catch up. So first, we gotta draw Lampy. Probably make that color a little bit dark. Draw that. Then we get some blue. Then we get some bright yellow. Add that bright yellow up there. Get some of that beige. And do not worry there, folks. We're just going to fix this up, and then we're going to catch up to everything else. Oh yeah, and Dave the Diver. They play Dave the Diver. That is the one thing that... Okay, outside of that and a howl at a certain somebody's stream, those are the only two times where I'm gonna be like, yeah, this thing be praised. Now, one of those things to be praised is the game Dave the Diver. Which is funny, because I've never played it, but it's very entertaining watching it. And I feel like I should play that game one of these days. First chance I get, I'm gonna try to jump onto that game. Also, I saw one of the doodle requests, which was Eldon Lampy, and I'm thinking, is that what I think it might be? Possibly. But just to be safe and to avoid spoilers, I'm not going to draw what I think they want. Or, okay, I'm not going to draw what I think it is. But I'm going to draw what I'm assuming it is. Or what I assume that they want me to draw. Because, honestly, I could be wrong, and I might end up drawing something that is a major spoiler in that game, and I don't want to ruin their experience like that and just be like, okay, so they wanted me to draw this. I draw something. And then it turns out, like, what on earth is that? That's the Elden Lampy. Like, that's in the game? Like, wait, did you not know? Oh. And then I realized what a horrible, horrible mistake I made. So we're going to avoid that one. I hear Elden Lampy, and I just imagine Lampy and Ronnie's hat. Yeah, we could put that. That could also work. Oh, you know what I could put? Okay, I know what I could put for Elden Lampy, because I remember this happened on the last stream that I was on with Mitrex. It was on someone else's stream. It was on someone else's stream because we were redoing the game. That's also why I wasn't streaming it, because I redid that stream multiple times. I'm not doing it again. I will replay it, but I'm not going to restream it, because, let's be honest, y'all have seen me fight the early game bosses a good number of times. It's time for me to move on. Time for me to get to the next fight. And I remember something that happened in that stream, so I got a perfect idea of what I could draw for Elden Lampy. And Mitrex is going to be involved in that drawing. Because it was hilarious. Okay, so there we go. We're going to put that. Then we're just going to get then we're going to get a darker shade of brown. There we go. Antennae there, antennae there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Perfect. And then we're going to get some gray. Some steel bluish gray. Boom, there we go. Add that part to... That's not the steel bluish gray I'm looking for. We should probably make it a little more blue since we're on a gray background as well. There we go, something like that. Then we just get some orange. But yeah, how's everybody's Friday now that we're here? You know what? We're just going to add this little fire. Add this fire right here. There we go. Good fire. Get some yellow. A slightly brighter yellow. Some gold, if you will. There we go. And we're all set. Perfect. Now, that's just one part of it. Right, I forgot. We also need to add the wings to Lampy. Actually, you know what? Doodle. No. We still need to add the wings to Lampy. Especially if they're fighting a wasp, we gotta add the flying animation right there. Flying animation right there. Boom, there we go. Add all of that. Add all of that. But yeah, folks, I also realized I know what I should be drawing for the next one. I know exactly what I should be drawing. Or not drawing. I mentioned earlier that I wanted to find a game that would be like a long time playing game where I play at least once every Sunday. Last time it was Bloodborne, and then I kind of stopped for a minute. I was planning on playing Echo the Dolphin until I found out that next year they're remaking both 1 and 2, and a third game is going to be in the works later down the road, so I decided I'm going to put that one off. And so I know exactly what I'm going to play every month, or every week. I'm going to be playing Elden Ring. Every Sunday. Yeah. After this week. Or maybe I'll play Elden Ring. You know what? Yeah. We're going to play Elden Ring every Sunday. I'm going to have to go through the beginning one more time, I think. Now, the reason why I go through the beginning one more time isn't because, you know, one, I want to start off from the beginning, and two, I want to talk about all of the things that I've learned about this game. So, while I'm going through the game, it's not just going to be fight this boss, fight that boss. It's going to be, this is our mission. This is where we need to go. Here is why. And, you know, stuff about the characters and all of that. Also, before I forget, let's give a shout out to Blobby Derp over here. Surprise! Surprise shout out for Blobby. Folks, amazing streamer, amazing person. They do all sorts of crazy stuff. If you're a fan of Monster Hunters, Marvel Rivals, potion making, and overall just a fan of really swell people, Blobby Derp is the way to go. And perfume making. That's a great way to go. That's a great place to go. All right, so we got that part. So next part of the sketch, we need to start drawing the wasp. Here we go. We're gonna draw. You know what? We're gonna snag this entire part. Well, actually, first let's put that. We're gonna snag this entire part right here. Drag it down like so. There we go. And then we get that wasp. All right, giant yellow wasp. Well, let me try to see if I caught up with things. Right, I forgot. I didn't even read the part. I just saw Blobby and I was like, and shout out. And I completely forgot to do that part. My bad, Blobby. Let's see. Fantastic start to a Saturday. I just woke up from the best sleep in years. Yo, congrats there, Blobby. Sleep is a good thing. I don't know what it's like, but sleep is good. Always get sleep. I'm glad that you're enjoying the, or yeah, I'm glad that it's a good start to the day. That's always good to hear. Coffee? Oh yeah, we also got coffee. Oh, right, I should probably mention. Folks, coffee is also another way you could support the channel, or yeah, support the goals if you like. But yeah, the main ones, I guess. Oh, right, I should probably bring that back up. Right, I forgot to mention. For those that are trying to figure out how do we contribute to the stream, or how do we contribute to the Donathon, which I should probably bring this up again right quick. So, here's what we got at the moment. We already got the post message. They posted the message. They decided to go with cult nonsense again. They requested the profile picture. Also, cult nonsense again. Then they already picked the chat banner, which is made nonsense again. Then we had to chug a bottle of lemon. That was an interesting experience. It wasn't as bad as eating a lemon, but at the same time, I gotta consider my teeth. After that is the Risk of Rain 2 reset stream, where we play Risk of Rain 2, and folks have the ability to make me restart the entire run as many times as they like. It could be at the very beginning, it could be somewhere down the middle, or it could be at the last second before I beat a final boss. It is entirely up to them. And we got the traditional art giveaway. We're almost there on, or yeah, we're going to be giving away a art piece that is traditionally drawn or painted or whatever using inks and pastel. So look forward to that. The next goal we're currently on is the left-handed drawing stream. We just basically need, we are basically, I want to say we're about $15 away from the left-handed drawing stream, where I basically draw people's requests using only my left hand. I cannot use my right hand for that one. Then we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Community Nights, another traditional art giveaway, Fortnite Community Night. Lampy releases the Necro Sandwich as a live 2D model out into the world. Then we also, or yeah, at 400, I gotta reveal the month of my birthday. Then at 500, the Lampy Made Redeem gets reduced to 10k. Ugh. Because if you look at the Lampy Made Redeem, it is currently at 100 points. If we reach the 500 goal, it drops down to 10k, which means those of you that have been saving up points, holy moly, do you have options. 600, we do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card giveaway. 700, I gotta reveal the month of my birthday, which means you get the whole entire birthday. For those of you that don't know, I don't talk about my birthday, or I don't reveal it. Anytime anyone asks, I don't give them an answer. 800, Lampy plushies return. But we're slowly getting there to the Lampy plushies, but this this guarantees that it happens immediately. And by happens immediately, I mean I order it right then and there. Okay. If we reach 900, not only do we order the Lampy plushies, but we give 10 of them away off the bat. But yeah, we're basically going to be ordering about 50 more Lampy plushies, and 20% of them get thrown out there into the wild absolutely free. All right, then at 1K, if we reach 1K, which I doubt, which is okay. If we reach 1K, I have to order plushies, or I have to order robes, like cult robes for those plushies. We don't have to reach 1K. We could leave that alone. We could just stop at 900. At 3K, we do a model giveaway, like a full-on live 2D model giveaway, and I mean full-on humanoid and stuff. Which, by the way, if you want to see what a full-on humanoid model will look like, drawn and rigged by yours truly, check out tomorrow. I'm going to be showcasing a fully drawn and rigged humanoid model that was drawn and rigged by yours truly, and it's also going to be the boss fight redeem, as mentioned before. And then after that, the other two, don't worry about them. Those don't matter. We don't need 8K. We don't need 300K. So don't worry about those ones. Those are joke redeems. We're never reaching those. Individual incentives as well. 300K. Lampy housing situation improves. Technically, yes, that is very, very true. My housing situation improves, and we also have to make a drastic shift in the theme of this channel. Because if we reach 300K, I have to accept the cult. The cult leader arc exists, or it begins. And then we gotta start doing culting stuff. Tell you what, the moment we start doing culting stuff, I will play Cult of the Lamb, and I won't try to leave everyone to die. Not gonna lie, was fun when they did play Fortnite last time. We managed to heist in-game and get a victory royale. That was fun. That was fun. And the other funny part was when I accidentally died. Also, thank you for the stretch there, Alice. Yeah. Let's see. A suspiciously rich furry drops 300K like nothing. I wouldn't be surprised. I can imagine. I mean, I've worked with some folks. I've worked with drawing stuff, and I could definitely say furries have money. I don't know where they get it, but they have it. How do I know? I've worked with some, or yeah, I mean, not to, yeah, how do I put it? I've worked with a furry. They requested a comic. Don't worry, not safe for work. Or yeah, it's not a not safe for work. That's what I'm saying. It's not a not safe for work. I could actually show the comic right now. That was a lot of money dropped on that comic. But yeah, I was always looking at that one. I will also say, thank God for that comic. That one saved my bacon when it came to rent one day. So I was looking at it like, okay, we need to start setting up sales. We need to start promoting more sales. We need to start promoting more product so we could get that rent money. And then all of a sudden they pop up out of nowhere like, hey, so I saw you've been working on a comic. I was wondering, do you do commissions for comics? I was like, maybe. And then then I told them the pricing and they were like, you know what? Let's go for the 5-page comic. I was like, thank you, God. All right, let's see. I suddenly have a mighty need to find some rich friends to convince to donate to the cause. The 5K comic? Wait, was it 5K? I thought it was like... Was it 5K? Oh, 5-page. 5-page comic. I was gonna say, like, 5K. I think I would have remembered if the comic was 5K. Yo, Odd Aussie, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to there, Aussie? Or Odd? Whichever you prefer. I hope things have been good. I hope things have been well. Okay, I was like, holy balls, that was like 10 books worth. Yeah, or that'd be like 10 books worth. Yeah. Anyway, everybody stopping by from Odd Aussie Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, plus-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams, and today is one of those special events. We are currently apologies. We're currently doing the viewer redeems. This is 1 day out of 3 for the Donathon. If you'd like to know more about the goals and the redeems that we got, I just talked about them 5 minutes ago, so you can check out the post if you want to know what goals we have, what individual incentives, what are the group incentives, all of that good stuff. And as I was saying before, tomorrow we're going to be doing a model reveal for the bird to showcase the live 2D stuff, as well as an interactive boss fight stream. That's going to be fun when the time rolls around. All right, now we just need to get this section. Whoops. No, we could do better than that. Yeah, I think I'm just drawing Beedrill at this point. Yeah, I'm just drawing Beedrill at this point. That's okay. Part of me kind of wants to give the Beedrill the Beedrill things. Is that a wasp? That is indeed a wasp. Okay, the fact that you saw a wasp means that we are on the right track. Alright, let's see. Chilling today, taking a break from Fallout. Ah, fair. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Also, oh, you were playing Spyro 2. Nice. I hope the Spyro 2 was fun. But yeah, I'd be worried, I'd be concerned. I'd also be looking at it a little suspiciously if someone just popped up out of nowhere and just decided, you know what? Here. And then they dropped like 3K. Or at 300K. I would be, okay. So I would be very grateful. I would also be very, very suspicious of it. You want to know why? Have you ever seen how many times or how many stories of people are out there where they're like, someone dropped a bunch of money and then they took it right back and PayPal charged for all of that, so they kind of just left you with debt? That is the part where I'm looking at like, I am very concerned about all of that. Like, if I see someone just drop a bunch of money like that, that's why I would be seriously concerned. That's one of the most terrifying thoughts. But yeah, there we go. Oh wait, we're almost, I forgot about one last part, because what we need to do... Add stinger right there. There we go. And then we just get some blue. You know what? Close enough. There's the wings. And there we go. Thank you there, Sherbert. Holy cow, we went massive on that one. Anyway, thank you there, Sherbert. Here is your colored doodle. Lampy fighting a wasp. Just gonna bring this back down a little bit here. There we go. Lampy fighting a wasp. I hope you enjoyed the doodle there, Sherbert. I love it. Yo, glad to hear. Awesome. Okay, now we need to go back to the doodle for Destroyer. Alright. Got the reignited trilogy, but 3 levels are missing, like 10 gems for 100%. Oh, for 100% completion for the first world. So irritating. Ah, that's always the worst part. Like when you just... Okay, so 10 gems. That's the little, that's practically like the little coins in the game, right? In which case, that honestly sucks. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that they're odd. I hope that you're able to find those gems eventually. Or did you already find them? Either way, if you haven't found them yet, I hope you're able to find them in the future. But yeah, we also need to make sure that we have the window here, because they did request Lampy in a tank. We gotta add that. Add a little drawing of Lampy. Circle. Circle. Antennae. And you know what? I'm just gonna make the funny joke and say, those are the bags under Lampy's eyes, because they've been working too much. They've been working on too many projects. And they are tired and desperately need rest. But they don't know what that means, so they keep on working. Just gonna add this tire right here. Steering wheel. There we go, perfect. And then put the rest of the body there. Put the rest of the body here. Antennae there. Antennae there. And I don't care if it makes him look like a bunny rabbit. Close enough. Oh, right, the solar panels. So square there. Square there. Oh yeah, that's what it was. The first time I showed the silhouette of the Lampy mech, people assumed it was a bunny rabbit. I was like, okay, I can't unsee it anymore. There we go, perfect. Yo, Icaros, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Icaros. What were you up to? What were you playing? Hope things were well. I hope things were good. And everybody stopping by from Icaros' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live to rigging streams. And today is one of those drawings, or yeah, one of those special events. We're doing a doodle stream for the special event of the Donathon. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the live 2D model reveal. Look forward to that, as well as a boss fight stream. We are currently working on a bunch of doodles for everybody. As you can see, we got all sorts of them. And if you want to know more about the Donathon stuff, what sort of goals we have, what sort of incentives you have, what sort of individual incentives you got, you can go check it out over there on the link, on the pinned link over there. And I hope you enjoyed. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was No Man's Sky? Oh, hey, another person playing No Man's Sky. Nice. How was it? Hope it was fun. I hope it was well. And good to see it there. Arcos Ren. Hope everybody's having a good day. Now, what on earth was I doing again? I don't quite remember. Another No Man's Sky person? Yeah, go check out Icaros. Also, for those of you that, contribute to the goal, if you like, you also get a shot at a doodle sketch of your you also get a colored doodle of your choice based off of the request. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I forgot. I was going to say that I was going to count somebody's redeem from last time, which was about the equivalent of, what was the equivalent of it? I think it was like the equivalent of, oh yeah, it was like 1250. So there is one person out there that does have the opportunity to get a sketch or a colored doodle of their choice. Y'all know who you are. Don't worry about it. No pressure. But just know you have the opportunity. Anyway. Let me see. Okay, so we just finished off the sketch. No Man's Sky is fun. We just found out what happened to Artemis, so we're pretty early on. Ah, fair. Understandable. Understandable indeed. I don't know what that means, but honestly fair. But I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with the game. That's what really matters. And honestly, it's a very, very, yeah, it looks like a very, very chill game. It also looks like sometimes it could get rowdy. Because apparently I heard that there's a mode where you could just shut down a lot of the sounds. And then there's the other part where you get to just, what's the word I'm looking for? There are parts where you get the game to slow down a bit, and there are parts where you can add enemies if you like, if I'm last remember. I have well over 10k hours in that game. The Artemis story is definitely really intriguing. Oh, interesting. I don't know what this Artemis story is. Although, to be fair, it's probably best not... Or, yeah, it's a... Well, words. Anyway, don't worry about it. But yeah, sounds like an interesting game. I might need to pick this up one of these days. No Man's Sky is a lot more crafting and collecting than I expected for a space sim. Coming from X4 and Star Citizen. Oh, it's a crafting game. Yeah, I can imagine it being a crafting game. Now that I think about it. Oh, right. Let me see. What else is there? Okay, so Lampy in the Tank was the last one we just finished. After that is Elden Moth from a Mitrax. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're going to set up the Elden Moth redeem for Mitrax. Because since I don't want to give any spoilers, and I don't know if what they're requesting is in the spoiler territory or not, because this is their first time playing Elden Ring, so I don't know if they actually know about this part. So I'm not even going to mention it or utter any details about it. So we're just going to work with what we got. So I'm going to set up a scene for this one, as this one was very, very funny. Here's what we're going to draw. Also, I should put the gun away. I don't know why it's still there. Welcome on in there, Ivy. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. It's very exploration sandbox focused. Ah, fair. It's a good change of pace, but still spacey. Ah, fair. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I know a friend that doesn't like space. Or not so much that they don't like space, it's that they are afraid of space. I can understand why, especially when you find out how easy space can kill you. It only takes a span of a minute, apparently. Or was it less than a minute? It was either a span of a minute or 30 seconds. Maybe even 10. I don't remember. All I remember is that apparently they started theorizing and, doing simulations, trying to figure out what happens if a person just, boom, teleported. Just straight up, off the ground, teleported into the middle of deep space. Like, how long would they last if it was 1 second off the ground, or 1 second on flat, solid Earth, the next second in the middle of space. No suit, no nothing, just boom, out of nowhere, space. That reminds me of a debate that's scarier than space or deep sea. Or, what's scarier, space or deep sea? What is scarier, space or deep sea? I'd be surprised if someone lasted a full minute in space. Yeah, same. That's why it was trying to figure out, like, was it under a minute? Or was it within a minute? Or was it within 30 seconds? Or was it even within 10 seconds? I don't remember. Me who loves both. The city. You know what? You're not wrong. The city is terrifying. Apparently so, because I've said this before and I'll say it again multiple times where people hear the sirens, they start freaking out like, oh my god, Lampy, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, it's just Tuesday. Welcome on in there, Chaya. How you be? Deep sea. I don't think there's anything in space. Possibly. I will say that, actually, you know what? I'll say this. Which one's more terrifying, deep sea or space? I'm going to say deep sea because of one main reason. There is nothing to fear in space. Because you're not going to live that long anyway. However, actually, I don't even think you could really put either one of them I don't really think you can really put one of them over the other, because let's be honest, we cannot inhabit either. We go into the deep dark sea, we're gonna get crushed. If we go into the atmosphere of space, we're gonna freeze to death. I mean, granted, and even we honestly can't even get that far anyway. Even if we did send out people to do expeditions and all of that, it's so vast and so, yeah, it's so vast and so empty, we're never going to live long enough to even reach our destination, let alone find something to be afraid of. However, space has rocks bigger than Texas, and if any of those rocks come flying down at us, we really can't do anything about it other than just sit back and wait for the rock to make impact. And that's about it. Welcome back, Naruto. But yeah, let's also give a shout out to Chaya. If you haven't checked them out, go do so. Really awesome people. We're also working on a live TD model for them. How do I spell? No, wait, that's why, because I didn't put the SO. Chaya. Go check out Chaya. And also, go check out Naruto. Awesome people, awesome streams, awesome folks, all of that funny stuff. All right, let's see. The lack of things is something to fear in space. The vacuum is one of the most dangerous aspects of space. True, true. You know what? You're actually not wrong about that one there, Spock. Whatever is out there in space shouldn't be the thing that's feared. The fact that there's so much that's not there is something to be feared. Also, more importantly, there are things out there that can and will kill us out in space, and there is literally nothing we could do about it. A black hole? What are you gonna do? Blow up a black hole? You blow up a black hole, that just means that you just made another star. And if you made a star that close to your planet, then that's not going to be a good sign. Long story short, and that's just one of the many things. The sun going supernova? Yeah, we got nothing of good's going to happen there. And there's nothing, and more importantly, like if the sun goes supernova, what are you going to do? Destroy it? You don't win with that one. The sun, we just get left with no other choice other than to accept that the sun's coming, the sun's going to blow us up. That's basically all we have left when it comes to that sort of thing. This is why it's best not to think about space. Okay. Fallen asteroid? Yeah. How do you know that Lampy is American? He compared the size of a rock floating in space to Texas. I mean, come on. It's like the biggest part of America. Let's see. I have what? Yeah, shout out. Rocks bigger than Texas. Looking at Pluto again. Yeah, see, there you go. Imagine if Pluto came crashing down on Earth. The only thing you can really say is, well, now who wants to gamble their life savings? That's how I'd look at it. Like, hey, so who wants to go nuts? That's I mean, there's not really much else to do. I'm gonna sit here and play Elden Ring for the rest of my remaining days. Jesus, if that's what I think of as going nuts, I guess, you know what? No, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty boring. Interesting, I don't follow, but got a gift sub. You know what there, Joes? I think I might know who may have gifted that sub, but welcome on in. Congrats on your gifted sub. I hope you enjoy the Lampy emotes. There's a lot of weapons in there. And thank you for the follow there, Joe's Piggy 43. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. No, I apologize. I'm just trying to catch up with the rest of the reading and then continue with the drawings again. All right, I should probably zoom out for a minute. in case you were wondering, like, wow, that's all you've been drawing? Kind of. We've been drawing a lot. Like, a lot. Granted, today is just a bunch of doodle redeems. If you ever wanted to know, Lampy, what does your artwork look like? If you look at everything on the screen when it comes to including the PNGs, the live 2D model, and even the background, hold on a minute, the PNGs, the live 2D models, and even the background back here, all have been drawn and rigged by yours truly. So there you go. If you ever wanted to know what does Lampy's artwork look like, there's your answer, including the X that you see on the screen right now. All right, Paul Naruso? Yeah, exactly what IV said. I used to be here all the time. Oh, let's see. I think I fell off the stream too much. I used to be here all the time. That's okay there, IV. There's no such thing as falling off. There's just catching streams when you can, if you choose to do so. Let's see. Also, congrats on the VIP there, child. Okay, let's see. Just do a perfect frame Dark Souls roll to evade the dark hole. Yeah, you know what? True. Just activate white hole and then just send it to the other direction. Which, by the way, folks, yeah, for those of you that don't know, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called White Hole. It's supposed to be a counter to Dark Hole. Also, ads start in a minute. Okay, let's see. It might not become a star. There are documented... Oh, there are also real things. Documented white holes, too, that fountain energy. Oh, fair. Pluto's not a planet? It's a planet in my book. I don't care what anyone says. In my heart of hearts, it's a planet. You can't tell me otherwise. Even if it's categorically and technically wrong, I don't care. It's a planet in my book. There are 9. I don't care what anyone says. Okay. Also, I'm glad you love the new redrawing I did for you, Lampy. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on a minute. Okay, Chaya, remind me on Sunday to
White
show that
holes,
one off.
The entropy balancer to black holes. How are you doing today?
What the? Yo, Uno Raptor, thank you for the thing. The 2 months. Let's give a shout out to Uno Raptor. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We're just trying to catch up with a lot of the reading, because we got a lot of reading to do. Doodle drawing? Okay, we got another doodle drawing to do. Okay. Escantal Narusa being perceived. Perfect. Alright, we could do that. Okay. But yeah. Chaya, remind me to draw that one, or yeah, to show that one off on Sunday when there's a little more time to catch up with it all, because I'll be honest, I'm barely keeping up with everything. What with the donations that have been added, the raids that have been going on, the internet problems we've been having, and all of the drawings that we need to do. If I don't forget, fair. Again, oh, fair. Thank you for understanding that. Whew. I'm exhausted, but I'm one step closer to having a physical copy of my novel in my hands. Oh, you two are publishing your model or your novel? Yo, congrats! That's pretty amazing. That's pretty awesome. Okay, what was I trying to draw? Right, Elden Lampy. So, I was going to, or yeah, this is what we were gonna draw. So, I'm gonna paint a picture for you there, friends. So, in Elden Ring, there's this one character. This hooded figure in Elden Ring that Mitrex, yeah, that's right. We're calling Mitrex out on this one. I mean, to be fair, this is their redeem, and they requested Elden Ring Lampy. So here's how we're going to go about this one. This is what they requested. So this is what we're going to draw. So there's this character in Elden Ring that hugs you if given the option. If you give them the option, or yeah, they will ask if you would like a hug. And you can either say no thanks, or as most people would, woof woof woof. And Mitrex is one of those people where as soon as the game starts, if we can reach the round table hold, they will immediately go to the person that gives the hooks. Like, off the bat, without fail, that is the first thing they run to. I also need to clip that from that one last stream. It is hilarious. But last time, something else funny happened. And that is the one that we're currently drawing right now. Something funny happened the last time around. When we went to the round table hold, Mitrex booked it to the usual, to the hug place. But while they were there, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna mess with Mitrex. And I'm gonna get the hug first. And they immediately start cursing me out. They're telling me, get the... Okay, I am going to quote... I am gonna try to paraphrase here. So, folks, you are going to hear Lampy curse for a minute because I need to paraphrase the exact word, or yeah, from what I last remember, the exact words of what they said when I intercepted the hug. And their exact words was, Lampy, get the fuck out of here. You're ruining it. That was their, for the most part, that was their paraphrased words when I went in there. They literally just told me, get out of there, you're ruining it. It was a hilarious time. So that's what we're drawing right here, is that we're drawing Lampy doing a bit of trolling, accepting the hug, and Mitrex getting pretty mad about it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got a lot of we got a lot of drawings to do. What is Crafty? Oh yeah, what is Craft Lampy Redeem? Okay, so Craft Lampy Redeem is basically where we switch the model out for the, how do I put it? You know what? I'm just gonna show what Craft Lampy looks like right quick. Craft. We're just going to toss this one on the screen right quick. This one's basically Craft Lampy. In comparison to the plushy Lampy, this one is literally made out of actual materials that were cut, taken photos of, and then rigged. So yeah, there was I know someone who was working on, I saw someone that was working on a plushie, like a real life plushie, and real life crafting, and I thought, I got an ingenious idea. So I basically told them, hey, I got a crazy idea. I'm thinking of live 2D models where you know what was funny? This was before people started making the live 2D, like the taking actual plushies and turning them into live 2D. Or turning them into live 2D layers. But anyway, going back to it, I told them about it. I was like, I want you to make the materials. I want you to cut the materials out and all of that stuff. Send me the PNGs, and then I rig them, and then we're going to see if we could actually get this project off the ground. And so, I basically commissioned them to make the layers for this one and like 2 other models. And, after that, just rigged it up. I think it came out pretty I think it came out pretty great. Look at it. It even came with its own gun. Made of, what's that one wiring stuff called? Like that little fluffy wiring. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, they even made they even made a gun with it. I think it came out pretty well. Pipe cleaner? Yeah, they made a gun out of pipe cleaner. Or at least they made the handle out of pipe cleaner. It was pretty awesome. Well, anyway, yeah, that's what Craft Lampy is. Which, by the way, folks, if you look at the vgen, you'll also see that this thing is also something that you can get as a commission. And it does support the person that makes the art. Because basically, when it comes to those commissions, the person makes the requests, I send it to the person that makes all the crafting materials, and then they tell me what price they have for the product, and then I basically just pay for the materials, and then I rig them and then send it to the client. And then boom, all set. All right, so we're gonna add that. Gonna add here. Also, let me try to catch up something. All right, fluffy helicopter. Okay, I think I can make a fluffy helicopter. Okay, have fire in the background with people screaming and... Oh, that's the Doodle Redeem. Gotcha. I'm going to lurk. Hope you have a wonderful stream. All right there, Chaya. You go get that rest. You do what you got to do. And I hope it goes well. And I hope you have a good day, good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Okay, so we have this. Now we got to draw meat tracks. Hold on, I need to get their PNG again right quick. Because I forgot what their PNG looks like. I can never remember where that PNG is. There we are. Okay, so if I just scroll over here right quick, I should be able to find that PNG around here somewhere. Nope. There it is. Okay, I know what I need to draw. All right, give me 1 second there, folks. We just need to draw a tiger. And we're going to scuff it up just a bit for two different reasons. One, so we don't spoil too much of it. So we're going to leave out some details purposely. Because we don't want to, we don't want to spoil the entire design. So we're going to scuff this up, take some liberties, and even change it drastically enough to where it doesn't even look... It looks close enough, but obviously it ain't the right thing. It looks close enough for Mitrex to recognize it, but not close enough to distinguish what the design is. There we go. That's the idea. There we go. Okay, I know how we could do this. I know what I'm trying to do. Okay, so what we need to do. We need to add a hand. Going over Lampy's head. Got the just trying to pry Lampy away. Oh, you know what? There we go. There's the idea. Oh yeah, you know what? We can just put it over here. There we go. Close enough. And I think okay, looking at their design and looking at what we drew, I think we made it close enough to where it's distinguishable, but spoils absolutely nothing about their new design. There we go. Problem solved. So this way, we got it done with spoiling nothing. All you know is that they have ears. That's about it. Alright, let me see. Also... Oh, Lampy, I have an idea for my comic now. Ooh, what comic? Also, welcome on in there, Sweet Adult. How, like, Sweet Adult, I wanted to ask, any luck? Did it show up? I'm hoping. I love this Eldon Lampy stealing the hug. Yeah. It was hilarious. That was like the best time. That's why I want to play Elden Ring again. Good times there, good times. Oh yeah, I never said I was working on a comic. Oh, fair, fair, fair. I can imagine, like, you draw quick there, Ivy. So I'm wishing you the best of luck on that comic. You got this, I believe. Also, wait, hold on. Speaking of which, I remember seeing something about a... Yeah, physical copy in my hands. Yep, I'm excited. Nice, nice, nice. Also, did you save? That's a good question. I forgot to save. Let's save. But yeah, congrats there, Uno Raptor Mon. I can't wait to see what you have in store. That's amazing. Because honestly, writing is a lot of work. So the fact that you were able to get that done, that's amazing stuff right there. The change to the rules... Oh, let's see. The change to the rules for a planet made it so that the size of Earth's moons also disqualifies us as having a planet we live on. Wait. Okay. The changes to the rules for a planet made it so that the size of Earth moons also disqualifies us as having a planet we live on for the same reason as Pluto, not clearing its orbit or objects. That's fair, that's fair. I completely understand that, but like I was saying, they could use all the logic they want. In my book, Pluto's a planet. I don't care what Pluto said. I mean, I don't care what nerds say. You know what? That's the best way to put it. Pluto's a planet in my book. I don't care. You think I'm gonna listen to some nerd? Think I'm gonna listen to some nerd about what's a planet? That's the best way for me to put it. Okay, there we go. Whew. I haven't worked on my comic in ages. That's fair, that's fair. Honestly, me either. Last thing I ever worked on the comic was this part. Hold on a minute. Let me go to comics right quick. Okay, we need to go to comics, and then we need to shotgun the rest of these drawings, because there's a lot of drawings that I have not been doing. It's already 8:30? What the? That's wild. Alright, so anyway, last page I ever made for the comic was about here. Where is it? One of these. This one. Last page I made for the comic. Although, to be fair, I couldn't really continue with the comic since I was working on the live 2D model and the YouTube video and the preparation for everything, so we got a long ways to go. Let's see. Sorry about the picture that was seen as Vor the other day. I didn't even think about it. Oh yeah, no worries there, Ivy. No worries there, Ivy. To be fair. It wasn't so... Okay, I forgot to clarify, and that one's on me. This one's the issue. This one's the issue that I should have clarified. It wasn't so much the fact that they were sticking out of a robot's mouth. I looked at that and I thought, yeah, it's just a robot sticking out of their... It was just a robot sticking out of their... a person sticking out of a robot's mouth. I didn't even think of horror when I saw this. Where the issue that I saw was that, you know, since they were wearing a tube top and they're, you know, they were hanging upside down, it emphasized a lot on the chest. That's where I looked and I thought, okay, I think I'm gonna have to take this one down, I think, just to be safe. Yeah. I'll be honest, I was very much on the fence on that one. I was like, do I leave it? Do I remove it? I mean, it's not showing anything, but it's also, I don't know. Just to be safe, I'm gonna be a little paranoid on this one and just be like, you know what? I'm not 100% sure, but because I'm not 100% sure and I'm very much on the fence on this, probably best to take it down. That's usually my mindset on it. Like, even if it's even if it's following all the rules for the most part, if it's possibly one of those things where I'm looking at like, I don't know. Honestly, that's the best way I look at it is, if I don't know, it's probably best to be safe. That's my current mindset on that one, because again, as I mentioned about the Discords, or I've mentioned this a couple of times, but just to be safe, we're going to mention it again. Folks, for those of you that don't know, so the streams are 18 plus, the Discords are unfortunately not, because there was a time where I thought to myself, you know what? I'm just going to make the Discord and the streams non-18 plus. But considering all the folks that were showing up, I looked and thought, you know what? Might as well just make it 18 plus, you know, because just so people feel more comfortable in the streams. However, I could not do the reverse in the Discord, so the Discord is still not 18 plus. So if there's anything that's possibly suggestive or graphic or gory or anything that sort of way, I unfortunately have to remove it. Just because, you know, again, that last thing I want is I'd rather prefer, I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like it would be easier to be overly paranoid than to be neglective about it, if that makes any sense, you know? I feel like that kind of progression is better saving the full reveal until the page is turned. Why foreshadow with why foreshadow with what is in the panel visible while looking at the teases? Oh, okay, I think I understand what you mean there, Spock. I mean, to be fair. Let me go back to one more comic. Okay, let me go back to one more comic page, because to be fair, we did already kind of have that a while back, because these were the last two pages that okay, you know what? I'm just going to show this one right here. Because to be fair, we already did the tease for one of the pages beforehand. And we had already we already did it twice. That's the best way to put it. Let me show you the past two pages. So this was the previous page, this was one of the pages beforehand. This was the page that came up right after. And so, yeah, to tease it one more time, that would just not make too much sense. So that's why. This was basically the progression of it. Scene 1, Scene 2, Scene 3. So yeah, it was about time that the mech got revealed in the actual page, because we had been teasing that one in multiple pages already as it is. So yeah, that's why in the third one we just kind of left it like that. Ah, gotcha. Thank you for your understanding there, Ivy. Welcome back there, Fallen. Hope things are well. Okay, let me see. So next drawing is, so now that we finished off the Elden Moth one, we got to work on, dang, no Lampy made, shoot. Lampy in a sundress. Gotcha. Okay, I know the perfect one for this. Because you would think embarrassment, but here's what we're gonna do. See, there's a completely difference with this one here. We're also going to flip that part out, put this here. There we go. This is what we're putting here. Hold on a minute. Let me also type that one in there right here. Hold on a minute. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. There you go. Lampy in a sundress. Praise the sun. Alright. Let me see. Alright, folks, you know what to do. Praise the sun. Put the praise the sun emote in there. Alright, let's see. Okay, who activated Lampy's Kratos arc? The PlayStation 2. That's what activated the Lampy Kratos arc. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Praise the sun, folks. Praise the sun. That's what's up. Praise the sun. I need to play Dark Souls again. Praise the sun. Alright then. So now that we got that. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't play Elden Ring as the next stream. Maybe I should play Dark Souls. I mean, I have all three of them. Yeah, I should play Dark Souls. Anyway, so there we go. Praise the sun. Alright, next step. Next one. Next drawing. Oh, right. Also, let me see. What did Sweeted all say? No luck, but I still believe it will come. I believe. Same. You got this. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Good luck with the drawings / sketches. All right there, Icaros. Thank you for something. I greatly appreciate it. You take care of what you got to take care of, and I hope it goes well. Lamp Cult praising the sun for the first time ever. We never let... Oh, yeah. We never get let out of the basement. Wait. This is not cult... Okay, this is cult nonsense, but not the type of cult nonsense that you think it is. Okay, let me see. So we got that one. Okay, a little moth with a hat. I know how we could draw a little moth with a hat. Here's how we go about it. We're going to draw like, the request for crab junkies. They requested a little moth with a hat. Okay, so here's what we got to do. We got to draw a hat. Oh, you know what? Top hat. Top hat. Now, why does it say little moth with a hat? There we go. Little moth with a hat. Someday they will figure out how to wear that hat. And the fact that that moth will someday figure out how to wear that hat fills you with determination. I also need to play Undertale. Alright, next drawing. Okay, so we got that one. Whatever comes to mind when you think of Mattias. Okay, whatever comes to mind when you think of Mattias. I know the perfect situation. I know the perfect answer for this one. We're gonna draw that. We're gonna draw a little TV head. And then we're gonna draw this. Gonna draw absolute anguish on Mattias's face. Now, don't get me wrong. Mattias is great people. Really awesome folks. So why would we draw them with absolute anguish? Because, well, if you don't know, Mattias does some crazy things to themselves, like eating one of those spicy chips, doing some insane challenges for other folks. Very admirable, very commendable. However, at the same time, Jesus Christ, think about yourself there, Mattias. Think about yourself. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Like, I'm never gonna forget that one. Like, okay, so for those of you that don't know, Mattias did this one stunt. They told someone else's, or yeah, they were doing a collab with somebody. And while they were doing the collab, he told his collab partner's chat, 2 subs to, you know, 2 subs to their collab partner. Like, if someone gives 2 subs to their collab partner, they will do the hot chip challenge. They have the hot chip right there. They will do the challenge right then, right there. if they support their collab partner. Obviously, they did. You know, they supported the Mattias's collab partner. And Mattias did the Hot Chip Challenge. I commend them for that. And needless to say, they screamed bloody murder. They screamed bloody murder, not gonna lie. It was a hilarious moment. It's a hilarious moment that's going to stick for all time. That's why we're also going to add all these shaky movements, because, yeah, that was insane. Now, that being said, Mr. Thank you for the raid. Mr. Bean, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out there, Mr. Bean. What were you doing? How were things be? I hope things were going well. And everybody stopping by from Mr. Bean's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I'm live to de-rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We've been working on a lot of drawings. We've been working on the special event today. Today is one of those special events. We got a 3-day donathon goal right now. We got multiple options, or yeah, we got multiple goals going on. We already reached 6 of them. We are really close to goal number 7, which is left-handed drawing stream. Let's see if we could reach that one. Only time will tell. If I am correct. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. So that is 3 plus 8. Let's see. Okay, so we got 15 right now. So let's see. How far are we? 15. No, wait. 115. 115. Plus. Actually, let me do the other thing first. So first is 8. I know it only says 3, but someone dropped about 5 subs off screen. So we're counting those. So 8 plus, or divide it. Yeah, 8 plus 5. No, 8 times 5. Times 5. Divided by 2. 50. No, wait, that's what I should have been doing. 8 times 2.5 plus 115 plus 300, or plus 3. So we are at 138 out of 150. I should probably type that somewhere. But basically, yeah, we're at 138 out of 150. We just need 12, or yeah, we just need 12 more dollars to the goal, and we've reached that 150. And yes, we accumulated the bits, the subs, and all the donation goals that were added. Okay, with that being said, let's get back to the rest of the drawing, and I hope you had a lot of fun. Okay, you aren't supposed to eat the whole chip at the same time. You're supposed to have part of it. Wait, you're supposed to have part of it? Jesus. $12 more for the next goal. Yep, and the next goal is left-handed drawing stream, which means I have to draw, or yeah, I have to do an entire stream where I draw with only my left hand. I cannot use my right hand for that one. What do we draw? That is entirely up to you folks. We will figure out what we draw from there. And I have to figure out how to do it. Also, I forgot to say, Toshi, welcome on in. I forgot to say, I apologize. How ya be? I hope things are well. I hope you're having a good day there, Toshi. I saw the message. You know what's funny? I saw the message and I responded, and I forgot to say something about the name. I recognized the name, and I'll be honest, I apologize, folks. This is gonna happen a lot, where I'm going to see a name, I'm going to see a message, I may even respond to a message, and completely forget to do the greeting. Okay, there we go. Will this be posted to the Lampy Art channel in the Discord after you're done? It will definitely be added to the Discord after I'm done. Eventually, at some point. I will try my best. Actually, you know what? At the end of the weekend, on Monday, I will drop this entire image and just drop it in the Discord on Monday. Someone remind me to do so as well. Can you use your right hand for shortcut keys? Nope. Or at least I feel like that would be cheating, so just the left hand to draw everything. The right hand has to be buried in sand. maybe not exactly sand, but basically it just has to sit there and twitch as it tries to steal the tablet pen away from the left hand. Because I will honestly, it's I feel like I'm gonna be sitting there like, just sit on your hand? That's true. I should probably just sit on my hand. But yeah, okay, so the next drawing we need to do. Okay, so that was that. We finished, we drew the one for Mattias. The next one we need to draw is the one for Spock. They requested Lampy as a vintage Masters of the Universe action figure. See Masters of the Universe original Buzz Off for reference. Wait, I know which one Masters of the Universe is. It's He-Man. And I know exactly what we could do here. I know exactly how to draw that. But here's how we're going to do this. First, let's save so I don't forget. Now, for Lampy, Lampy as a character from Masters of the Universe. Here's what we're going to do. Here's how we draw this. Thank you for the hydrate there, Shiver. I greatly appreciate that. So draw that, draw here, there, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, actually, I was thinking about it. We could either go with one of two routes. Either A, we just draw Lampy with a, or yeah, draw Lampy with one of the body builds from He-Man. Or we could draw Lampy as if they were one of the mythical mounts, like the green tiger from He-Man. I think there's also a blue or purple tiger. I don't quite remember. It's been too long. But you know what? Since we're all right here, it's too late. We're going with Lampy with just basically a large body. Bodybuilder Lampy. Okay, let's see. It would be fun to see a community magma board done with you. What's a magma board? Oh, you know what? I know how we could go about this. Sounds interesting. But yeah, I don't know what a magma board is. I suggested Buzz Off because he had wings to help with how they used them. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me see right quick. Buzz Off. Okay, so you need to go to Masters of the Universe. Buzz Off. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand now. Thank you for the idea there. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, also, welcome on in there, Toshi. I apologize. I saw like I said, I saw the name, I saw the message, I responded to the message. I completely forgot to do the greeting. That happens a lot here for some reason. Like, my mind goes on multiple directions and it forgets, like, you should probably do this. Like, oh yeah. Oh, dang. But yeah, someone wanted me to draw Lampy as a Masters of the Universe character, so we're drawing them with big body. That arm might be a little too big though, so let's bring that down just a little bit more. There we go, something along those lines. Add that part, add this part. There we go. Something like that. And what I wanted to do, well, first, let's also snag this entire part here. Drag this down. Because, yeah, we are going with that pose. All right, you knuckleheads, listen up. This is my boomstick. You know the rest of the meme. This is my boomstick. There we go. Something along those lines. Anyway, let's add that gun right there. Let's add that part right there. And you know what? It's a sketch. I could have them holding the gun however I like. Even if they say improper, it's a doodle. I shouldn't care too much. Okay, I care a little too much. Okay, so we're gonna do this properly. I shouldn't care this much, but here we are. Moral of the story, folks. Don't care too much. Alright, gun goes there. Hand goes there. You know what? Fair enough. I'm still gonna leave it as is. This will be fine. There, boomstick. Boomstick. Gun. 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 Thank you for redeeming gun. Alright. Oh, no worries. Thank you for your understanding. Nanomachines, son. Yeah. I forgot what I was... Oh, right. I was playing Risk... yeah, I was playing Risk of Rain 2. It's always Risk of Rain 2, honestly. So, I was playing Risk of Rain 2 with a friend. We were talking about... we were trying out some dumb builds with some dumb mod games. And while we were playing the mods, yeah, you best believe one of them found a way to make a character. Actually, they didn't even find a way to make a character. It's just that... I'm trying to remember. What character did they pick? They picked a modded character, which was Regigigas from Pokemon. But Regigigas also had a Bowser skin, so they played Bowser. And apparently that modded character was a little too broken, because they started off absolutely tanky. They started off already by not needing items in the first round. They were already crushing it in the first game. Or yeah, on the first level, no items. Higher difficulty than normal. I honestly don't know what happened there. There we go. There we go. And we're all set. He-Man Lampy. Oh, right. Bug wings. There you go. Lampy from Masters of the Universe series. That is their weapon. He-Man has the sword, Lampy has the shotgun. There we go. I hope you enjoyed. Alright, let's see. This is basically Lampy cosplaying as Buzz Swole from Pokemon. Yeah, essentially. Swole Lampy. Indeed, Swole Lampy. Alright, let's see. Let me try to catch up with some things. It's an online, giant, infinite canvas where you can invite people to join you in drawing doodles and such. Oh, you know what? I could do that. Like, have people from the Discord join in if they like. Obviously, only people from the Discord. I can't have someone popping up randomly and drawing some symbols that would get us in so much trouble. Swole Lampy skipped left arm day. Look, the left arm is not the one that holds the gun. It's the right arm. So of course the right arm would have more muscle than the left arm because the right arm is holding the gun. Left arm, it's just there, lifting weights as much as it can, but the right arm. You know, whenever you say I have the power, you have to lift that gun in the air every time. It's not going to be as much. It's a shotgun. Both need to hold the gun. Only when you fire. But when you're screaming I have the power, you only use one hand. You only use one arm. So there you go. That would be so much fun. I agree. Lampy has the power of boomstick. Exactly. See, Spock gets it. Whenever you yell out, I have the power, you have to lift up your right arm and then, you know, just tell them I have the power. So yeah, problem solved. All right, let's, wait. Yeah, wrong one? No, right one. There we go. Boom. And we're all set. So let's also save. We also need to go to... Not that. What was I looking for? Oh, right, over here. Good, bad. Lampy's the moth with a gun. Wait, why, what happened? Oh, let me see. Lampy, I have the power. Shoots Tic Tacs at the cult. Look, somehow, some way, y'all are getting out of the basement, one way or the other. Okay. Good, bad. Lampy's the moth with the gun. Yeah. Oh, it was part of, I think it was part of the intro to He-Man or something like that, right? I need to switch my Twitch emotes so I have access to my face palm. I would use it so much. I don't know why you would. I'm making perfect logic here. All right, let's see. So next step. What is the one after that? Okay, so we drew that. Lampy has vintage Masters of the Universe character, so we drew that. All right, that's when we got the... Oh my god, we got a long ways to go, because I'm looking at this like... Okay, so that was about an hour ago since that one was requested, and we got so many more since then. Okay, so... Disgruntled Nerissa being perceived. I know how we could do this. Which, by the way, do not worry, Nerissa. I have not forgotten the viewer redeem. It's just that which I also remember, or I also forgot to say, I still remember the viewer redeems. I know I still have 2 of them to go. It's just there have been I've been trying to keep up with it. I've been trying to draw, or though I've been drawing them slow, I've been wanting to make sure that I get the right amount of time on all of them, even if it's been taking several months. Though despite it's been taking several months, I have not forgotten. I just want to let everyone know that. Those viewer redeems will be made. They will be done. Oh, right. They are... What was the word again? It was disgruntled. So, here's how we got to go about disgruntled. There we go. There's the hair, there's the horns. And what we need to put next. Also, we're going to add a tiny little body, as I think that's always funny. And then we just put over here. Gonna add that, gonna add that, gonna add here, gonna add there. And then we're just gonna add this little sign, or yeah, this little message right here that just says, look. Oh, whoops. Hotkey accident. Yep, there we go. Here's the doodle. I apologize on that one there, folks. I didn't realize that Lampy just jumped onto the screen and just decided, while the man behind the screen isn't looking, I'm just gonna take action and just take over this entire thing. Yeah. Look indeed. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. They play Baldur's Gate. They play Baldur's Gate. They play the vampire game. Look at it. That's the best way to go about it. Like, behold. There we go. And we're all set. Next drawing, indeed. Next drawing. Okay. Artesia with sticky note on her mask with vampire fangs. Gotcha. Also, Riker Ninja. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so now we need to draw Fallen with sticky note. Now I need to remember if I could pull this off. Okay, so I also need to add the horns. Let's not forget the horns. No, wait, I forgot. They're supposed to go up like this. And then what we need to do next is add the hair right there. Add bigger hair right there. Add bigger hair right there. I forgot how the rest of it is. Dang it, dang it, joined a cult. Wait, not a cult, not a cult. What are you talking about? Welcome to the Lamp. Sherbert, no cult, no cult. You do not have to join the cult. You do not have to listen to them. Ignore their nonsense. You indeed joined. Here's your cult robes and gun. Do not listen to them. There is no... Okay, there's a cult here, but you don't have to join it. Leave. Run. Run while you can. Run, Riker. Run, Riker. Make it so, number one. Shout out to anyone who gets that joke. Okay, so yeah, there we go. We got that part. So the next step we need to add is this part of the mask. And then we just add a sticky note right over here. There we go. And a little angry mark over here. And boom, there we go. We got that one all set. We got that one all done. But yeah, let me try to catch up with the rest of the reading. Let me see. Cult robe is for advanced members. Wait. Don't ask questions. Run, Riker. Run while you can. I will run into the tall grass. Nothing can go wrong here. No, don't run into the tall grass. And the dinosaurs done got him. Dinosaurs done got him. Also, speaking of which, I feel like I missed a message. Someone was talking about dinosaurs, and I missed it. They got got by raptors. Dang. We lost a good one. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. R.I.P. Riker. Hold on, which one is it? No, it's not that. There we go. R.I.P. Riker, you will be missed. I'll give you 3 salutes. You know what? Better yet, we're gonna give you a 21 gun salute. Okay, so first, I know what we could do. First, we give you the salute. Then we get the gun out. 1, 2, and then flip those over. That's 21. There you go. I love making that joke. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Put that away, come back over here. Let's save. All right, what is the next drawing we need to make? Salute in 1, 2? Yeah. Oh, salute in 2 shoots? Yeah, there we go. That's basically how you do it. 21 gun salute. Shoot twice. 1 and 2, flip them over. Can't nobody argue with you on that one either. Can't nobody argue with that one. Oh, there's Riker's dead body. Ah. So anyway, check their pockets. Check their pockets, find out if they got snack money. Okay, so the next drawing... Oh, thank God. I was looking at this one like, oh no, we need to draw like space stuff. And then I realized, no, wait, that was the Prime for 2 months. Which, by the way, again, I greatly appreciate that one there, Uno Raptormon. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let me see. The next drawing is for an IV, Lampy from Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, so Lampy from Yu-Gi-Oh! I know exactly how we're going to do this, folks. I'm going to show you. What is this, D&D? No, that's tomorrow. Loot that body now, loot that body, gonna loot. Love that song. Okay, anyway. What happened? Hold up. Is that a small Narosa? Yeah, that is a small Narosa. That is small Narosa. Look at them. See, again, that's why it says, look. Look. Tiny Narosa, look. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Narosa is being perceived. Yeah, we are perceiving the Narosa. So small and tiny and chibi. I know, right? Look at the tiny Narosa. Look at it. We should shout out Narosa. We should shout out Narosa. One more time. Let's do this again. There we go. There you go, Narosa. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. New meaning to invert and multiply. See, there you go, Spock gets it. Okay, let's see. No perceiving me? It's too late. It's too late. Okay, so anyway, going back to it. What was the next thing I needed to draw? Right, Lampy from Yu-Gi-Oh! So, fun fact, for those of you that don't know, I've mentioned this many a times before. One, we're a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. And not only that, but the Lampy design was also inspired by 2 different things. There was the classic moth meme, where you see that moth looking outside from the window, or looking inside the window saying, y'all got any lamps? And then there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster from the old classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Days called the Great Moth. Not the perfectly ultimate Great Moth, not the one that everyone thinks of whenever they think of the Moth Monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nah. I'm talking about the very first the very big monster, or how do I put it? The Moth boss monster that Weevil used in Duelist Kingdom, not the one that they used in Battle City. Battle City is the upgrade, is the one that he was supposed to use in Duelist Kingdom before Yugi stopped it halfway through. But Oh, you know what? Since this is Yu-Gi-Oh, instead of multiple eyes, we're just going to put one giant eye right there. Oh, and since this is Yu-Gi-Oh, instead of just putting a regular old antennae, this is going to be a sharpened antennae for some reason. Because now that I think about it, I mean, granted, it is a monster, so instead of just having tiny little thin antennae, we just put an antennae that could stab you. So there we go. But anyway, if you look up Great Moth, you will also notice that there is a distinct feature about that giant moth. It looks very, very round, like a potato or a football. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Narasa spraying Toshi with a water bottle. Alright, I'm gonna need a reference to see what Toshi look... Or, yeah, what reference does Toshi have for an image? Toshi, do you have a reference for an image? Or do we just put you as a wolf? You let me know. Yes? Alright, you do have a reference? Feel free... feel free to send me the reference image if you would like, Toshi. Wait, Toshi, are you in the Discord? Maybe? Let's start in a minute. Let me DM you. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Oh, I just realized. They may be in the Discord, they may not be in the Discord, but I know they're in multiple Discords that... Or yeah, I also happen to be in multiple Discords that they are in. So that should work just fine as well. There we go. Bug wings. And all set. Sent? Alrighty then. Let me see. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So I see the reference. What's this? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so this might be the other image, I'm assuming. Yeah, so I see Toshi. There's that. There we go, and we're all set. But yeah, okay, so now that I see the reference, I know what we're working with here. Understandable. Alright. Sounds good. I know what we need to do. Once we get there. So I will try to remember this one. Well, not so much try to remember. Once we get to that cue, that is when we get started on that one. Okay, so we finished off that. Oh, Fluffy Velociraptor. I apologize there. You know what's funny? I saw it the first time around. I saw this image the first time around, and I thought that said Fluffy Helicopter. I was like, I don't know how we're going to make a Fluffy Helicopter, but we're going to figure it out. Now I see it's Fluffy Velociraptor. That makes much more sense, and I know how to do that much better. I was trying to figure out for a good while, like, how on earth do you make a fluffy helicopter? What does that even mean? Oh, well, we'll find out. Anyway, so Fluffy Velociraptor is the next one. You know what? We're going to take this part back. We're going to bring this up a lot higher, a lot bigger. I don't know why. That leg seems a little too big. Let's bring this back down. Because again, it's supposed to be fluffy. That's more fuzzy than fluffy, so you know what? There we go. Better. But we still keep that one claw sticking out. That's why we make this a whole lot larger, a whole lot fluffier, all of that crazy nonsense. Again, we're trying to make very fluffy Velociraptor. So fluffy that you could barely see its eyes underneath. There's a Velociraptor in there somewhere. Just can't see it very well. But just know, that Velociraptor is somewhere within all that fluff. That's all you need to know. Is that there is a terrifying monstrosity, a deadly creature that is friend-shaped, much like the bear. So do not be deceived by its cuddly nature, or by its cuddly visage. Because the moment you get closer to give it a hug, that's when it jumps. And that's when those talons right there come slicing down on you. Watch out for that cuddly little creature. Fluffy helicopter. Okay, let's see. Toshi holding up small Naruto like Lion King. Gotcha. All right, will do. Send some too. All right, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, it's like picking up a chicken. They look big, and then you grab them and find out 90% of the feathers or it's 90% feathers and fluff. Yeah, basically, that's exactly what's going on with this here Velociraptor. Like, you see this thing? 90% fluff. But in all actuality, you see this tiny little thin line that we're making? This is basically where the entire Velociraptor is. This is where the entire Velociraptor is. And yes, it does have arms. It's just that I made it so fluffy that I forgot to add the arms. And so, you know what? We don't need to worry about those arms no more. But just know, there are arms underneath that fluff. And that's what you might want to watch out for, because those arms also have talons. But yeah, that part is the Velociraptor. Everything else on the outside is just fluff. It's a lot of fluff, but there's a terrifying creature underneath all that fluff. Mm-hmm. Gonna want to watch out for all that terrifying fluff, that's for certain. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. So, Fluffy Velociraptor. Next one, Fluffy Helicopter. Great, now I need to figure out how on earth that thing works. Okay, let's see. Why no friend if friend-shaped? I know, right? That's because that's how they get you. That's how they catch their prey, by looking friend-shaped. Hey, Lampy. Yo, Paragoose, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. It's been so long, it has been a while. I hope things have been good. Okay. Let me see. Did I catch up with everything? I'm trying to make sure I caught up with everything. Okay. Now, oh, that's how that raptor gets its food. People think it's something cute and cuddly. They walk up to pick it up, and then it latches on, and yeah, basically that. That's the best way to go about it. See? Toshi gets it. cat scare. So cute. I'm glad that you like it. All right, next drawing. Okay, so we finished off Velociraptor. And then Chaya's request. Have fire in the background with people screaming and Lampy saying, I didn't do it, while holding the flamethrower in the back. Okay, so we gotta draw this one. We gotta draw all the fire. We gotta draw all the flames. All of this nonsense, all of this here fire, all of the insanity, all of the blaze. People running, people screaming, people crying for their lives because someone made a horrendous fire. There we go. Gotta draw that over there. Gotta draw that part over there. Have these people running for dear life because that building is on fire, and then we just put Lampy right here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we just put Lampy right over on this spot. Just draw them like that. They have their arms behind their back. Have the flamethrower right over there. Oh wait, it's supposed to be a little more like this. And then we just put the message right over here. I didn't do it. Wasn't that the Simpsons quote? There we go. Yo, Zeratis, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. It has, and I'm leaving a nightmare soon. Yo, congrats. Well, one, I'm sorry to hear that you've been dealing with a nightmare. But on the up hand, I'm glad to hear that you're out of it soon. I'm glad to hear that you're almost out. I've seen a lot of monster feature movies growing up. Wait, monster feature movies. Oh, fair. Like Godzilla. You can't tell me Godzilla isn't a feature movie. Or like a horror movie. Or at least I think Godzilla's a horror movie. Maybe? Maybe not? Possibly? I could be wrong. Maybe. Possibly. Only one way to find out. Anyway. Where I've been has been a nightmare, but there has been a few things here that kept me going through it. That's fair, that's fair. Well, you're almost out, and that's what matters. Let's also give a shout out to Zeratis. Hope things are good, hope things are well. Let's give a shout out. Let's also give a third shout out to No, I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. I was going to say, let's give a third shout out to Narisa. What do you say? Okay, let's see. Day's been pretty well. Hope things are going well for y'all. Half and half. On one hand, overall, the day's been going well. We did have a bit of a hiccup where the internet started breaking on us. But we're still moving, we're still trekking, we're still trudging, and we're getting there. All right, let's see. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch there, Destroyer. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care there, Destroyer, because I'm assuming it's time for you to go to bed or get some rest. or whatever it is that you got to do. Either way, I hope it goes well. Okay, I don't want to go into it because it's supposed to be a surprise for another day. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, see you, bud? All right there, Destroyer. I'll take care. Let's give another shout out to Destroyer. Actually, I don't even know if I gave a shout out to Destroyer in the first place. You know what? This is the perfect time. Folks, go check out Destroyer. They play a good variety of games. Very chill time over there. And they got a mech model. Very amazing mech model, by the way. Okay, let's see. Also, welcome on in there, mech. Hope things are going well. Had to do a double take for a moment. Thought that battle... Oh, let's see. Thought that battle axe was a frying pan with an enormous bite taken out of it. No, but that makes for an interesting weapon. Okay, creature features have the non-human as the star of the plot. Oh, so then yeah, Godzilla. But then yeah, honestly, fair. Okay. What's a jerboa? We love Anya, we jerboa. Well, I guess we'll find out what a fluffy jerboa... Oh, it's a Narusa. Gotcha. So fluffy Narusa, gotcha. Might bring it up in probably 8 days. That's fair. I would say... probably best to... yeah. Hold on a minute. Yo, Mary Lamb, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Mary Lamb. If you haven't checked out Mary Lamb, I highly recommend that you do. They do a lot of drawing streams. They play a good variety of games. It's very hilarious stuff. Overall, really great people. If you haven't checked them out. Oh, and how was the Soul Calibur? I hope it was going well. Yeah, go check out Mary Lamb when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. And everybody stopping by for Mary Lamb stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is a special event stream. We are doing a donathon. We got a lot of different features today. Today we are doing a viewer redeem doodle stream, which means you folks get the chance to redeem a bunch of doodles, and I will try to draw as many of them as I possibly can. I will try to draw them all. I'll be honest, I'm going to try to draw them all. But yeah, tomorrow, the bird is getting a 2.0 model reveal. For those of you that don't know, the bird up here has a humanoid form. I should probably show that humanoid form as well. So, the bird has a humanoid form. This was for two different reasons. One, I wanted to showcase the, doing that I can rig humanoid models, all of that stuff. But this one's a little outdated, so I decided I was going to make another humanoid live 2D model. Update the bird and all of that stuff. Check it out, wings. Anyway, I decided I was going to update that model, all of that crazy stuff. And so tomorrow is going to be the reveal of that. Not only that, but it's going to be an interactive boss fight stream, which means not only do you get to, or not only is it going to be a model reveal, but it's also going to be where you folks get to interact, fight the bird, because they are going to be coming out swinging, literally. You'll find out later on down that road. Not only that, but we are also at 138. Well, technically, there's that extra 50 right there. So we are now exactly at... No, wait, the 50 was from last time. So now we are at 3850. We are currently at 138.50 out of... Yeah, we were at 138.50 out of 150 for the next goal.
Peach Salt 1000 Lamp Cult.
Plus 10. We are literally $1.50 away from the next goal. Thank you there for the 1,000 bits there, Sherbert. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome on in, everybody. Well, this happened. Indeed. Welcome on in there, Dude Manjo. And yeah, how were things be? Hope the game was going well. Hope things were going... Yeah, hope things were all right there, Mary Lamb. Oh my god, I did Scuff Raid. Wait, what Scuff Raid? Why, what happened? What happened to Scuff Raid? Why, what happened there, Mary Lamb? You all good? But yeah, welcome on in. Hope things have been well. I hope things have been good. Hope things have been a-okay. And how was the Soul Calibur? I hope it was good. But yeah, I guess we're about 150 away from, or as I was saying, we are 150 away from the next goal, which is left-handed drawing stream. If you want to see a stream where Lampy has to draw left-handed, you can either gift, or yeah, we are literally one gift sub away, 150 bits, or $1.50 in the donation pot. It is entirely up to you. Also, you do not have to do so if you don't want to. That is entirely optional, by the way. But anyway, going back to the Doodle Redeems, we're catching up with all of that. But yeah, I do not understand what happened. But I hope things have been well. Also, I'm sitting at 100k bullets. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let me see. Alright, I need to sleep. Night, night. Thanks for the scuff ball. Or, thanks for the fluff ball. Yeah, no problem there, Uno Raptormon. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I just clipped you saying 150 away from the next lamp call. Wait, I said what? Wait. What did I say? Wait, hold on a minute. No, what? I did not say that. No, I did not say that. Wait, did I say that? No. Let me see this. Sent? Let me see this right quick. Let me see this. Ain't no way I said that. We are literally $1.50 away from the next goal. Thank you there. Next goal. Goal. I said goal. Wait a minute. I didn't say next cult. I said next goal. Wait. Next goal. Goal. It sounded like cult. Oh, no. Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to live that one down. Anyway, back to the drawing at hand. Which one did I last leave off on? Okay, let me see. So you finished that one. Disgruntled Nerso, we drew that one. Fallen with that. Okay, so we got that. Lampy as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Lampy from Yu-Gi-Oh! So we drew that. A Fluffy Velociraptor. Having fire in the background, we drew that one. What's the next one? Lamp Crab. We gotta draw Lamp Crab from Crab Champions. Cat feels challenged by phrasing while trying to do math. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. What's this? Oh, that's what that is. Thank you for letting me know there, Toshi. Alright, we're gonna have to draw that one of Narisa next. I think that's what they wanted. A gerbil? Math hard. Math is hard. What does one have to do with the redeem? Oh, what does one have to do to redeem a drawing by chance? Ah, there is a redeem. Well, basically, there's a channel point redeem. Because I don't really have any monetary to give. Oh yeah, no problem. We have channel point redeems to request all the doodles. And do not worry. No one has to have any no one has to have cash or give cash to get the doodles. Now, what on earth was I drawing again? Right. I was trying to draw Lampy as a crab. Okay, so here's how we're going to draw Crab Lampy. Draw crab. Boom. Boom. You know what? I got another idea how we could draw a Crab Lampy. Here's how we're going to do this. So. First, we draw a giant shell. And then we add giant eyes right there. Giant eyes right there. Actually, you know what? I know exactly how we're going to go about this one. See? You see these drawings right here? This is why part of me kind of wants to change up the theme and not just have a purely moth theme going on with the channel. I want it to be, part of me really wants to go down the road of just general bugs. General bugs in total. Instead of it just being lamp, I mean, to be fair, at the same time, it doesn't make too much sense to change. Although to be fair, Lampy pancake? Yeah, exactly. We could be a pancake. Pancakes are bugs. Well, anyway, part of me wants to go with another road and just be like, why not turn Lampy into a scorpion, a crab, a lobster, stag beetle, Hercules beetle. The list goes on. Why should I limit myself to just moth? But at the same time, we've built this this channel on just moth. So for me to make that drastic change, I feel like it's, I mean, okay, I don't know. Part of me feels like eventually I should make that change. Just go all bug in general. Because I'm missing so many opportunities by just being stuck with, or by just being moth. But at the same time, at the same time, we literally made plushies of Lampy. And for me to just stick with the, I mean, could I just stick with the name Lampy if it's bugs in general? Could I get away with it? I wonder. I don't know. This is just something that always comes to mind. Like, should I? Should I not? Probably not. But the idea is still on the mind. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Is that what he said? Wait, what did I say? Beetle Lampy. Like Hercules beetle. Yeah, see, there we go. What Zerates said. Okay, let me see. Let me try to catch up with some things. Alright. No problem. Oh, no problem. That's the game version. I can send an IRL pic too. Oh, gotcha. Alright, sounds good. Oh my god, it's like someone flattened the Lampy. Yeah, Lampy pancake. Okay. Also, responding to the misheard word, instead of Silence of the Lambs, it's Silence of the Lamps. Oh, fair. Lampy could have AU. What's AU? Oh, alternate universe. Oh yeah. We could make alternate Lampies. Who's to say we just need to stick with just one? Also, Nisa, welcome on in. Wait, I feel like I saw that. Oh, yeah, that was 11 minutes ago. I apologize. Nisa, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I apologize that it took me this long. It's been an overwhelming, it's been a very overwhelming day today. But we're getting there, little by little, slowly but surely. Okay, sent an IRL pic, and I picked a pic of the baby version 2. Perfect. I love me a moth VTuber. See, this is also why I stick with just moth at the same time. Or, yeah, I stick with just moth even though part of me wants to go with other bugs. Y'all never know. I never know. That's why I'm like, you know what? Plus, like I said, we already made the plushies. It's kind of hard to shift gears after that, you know? One thing is for, you know, yeah, one thing is when you you're just doing the streams. Another thing is once you make the merch, you're kind of locked in. I mean, granted, you can always shift, but it's very difficult because, you know, you kind of already locked in on that one, you know? But yeah, I'm glad that you like I'm glad that you like the bug model. I drew and rigged it myself. It comes with its own gun. I love doing that part. Anyway, what was I talking about again? I don't remember. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. Half of me kind of wants to see you draw Lampy done in the likeness of Lampy from the Brave Little Toaster. I don't know why. I think we drew something like that once a while back. All right, next drawing. Let's see. What do we need to draw next? Okay, so let me see what the next drawing is. Okay, we got that one done. We got Lampy Crab done. Next one is Narusa spraying Toshi with a water bottle. I know how we can draw both of these. I know how we can make this work. Okay, so first, we're gonna skip forward a bit. Because if I'm correct, there was a drawing that I saw. Beetle Lampy? Okay, Beetle Lampy. But yeah, okay, so Public Helicopter. Oh, here we are. Toshi holding a small narrow cell like Lion King. Here's how we're going to take out 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, it's my bedtime. All right there, Sherbert. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Folks, go check out the Sherbert. We're going to give Sherbert one more shout out before they go. Go check them out. They do drawing streams. Very chill times. Really awesome people. Go show them support when you get the chance. Have a lovely rest of your stream. See you tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Lampy and Meatrax. Oh, speaking of which, Meatrax, now that you're here, I gotta show you something. Where is it? Here we are. I drew the Elden Lampy for you. There we go. Yeah, we also drew Fia. And don't worry, as I was telling folks here, I changed up the model just enough, or I changed up the design just enough to where you can tell that it's you, but not give enough detail to spoil the new design. So, yeah, you can tell it's you, but people won't know that, yeah, people don't know how the full design looks yet. So there you go. Problem solved. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go. Yeah. That moment cracked me up. I gotta look for that. Like I said, I gotta go look through Meatrax's, or not Meatrax, Feast's stream to go find the clips. Because I want to find that one moment. I gotta clip that part. That part cracked me up. That applause goes to Sherbert. That's fair. That's fair. Have a good applause there, Sherbert. Also, thank you for the giant emote. How many giant emotes have we gotten over the past time? Give me a second, because we might have just reached that goal. Let me see. We're going to hide all of this. Power-ups. I think it's power-ups? Yeah, it's power-ups. Okay, let me see. So that was 5 days ago, 4 hours ago. Okay, so let's see. 4 hours ago, we got giant emote from Cam. That's 30. Giant emote from Cam. That's a 3rd giant emote from Cam. And 1 more giant emote from Sherbert. That is a grand total of 4. You know what that means? We are literally 20 cents away from the next goal. Literally 20 cents away. I just realized that right now. Folks, if you want to see the next goal of... And there it is. Well, folks, we just reached the 3rd goal. We have reached... We're going to add that 150 right there. Wait, is it 150? Yeah, we're going to add that 150 right there. No, it wasn't 20 cents. It was 30 cents. But still, that one reached that goal. So, plus 1.5. We have officially reached that goal. We are exactly at 150. So now I got to do a... I now have to do a left-handed drawing stream later on this coming month. So yeah, look forward to that. You did a great job. Thank you there, Meatrax. I greatly appreciate that. I recognize that. Yeah, I recognize that vampire anywhere. Random question. How well would the Lampy Moth face translate to a Shy Guy mask? I think that giant emote answers your question. Thank you there, Sherbert, and thank you everybody who helped reach that goal. We are at the 150 mark. So now we got, let's see. The next goal that we, okay, so we already got chat gets to post a message, profile picture, pick banner, already chugged that lemon, or that lemon juice. Risk of Rain 2 reset stream soon. Traditional art giveaway, left-handed drawing stream. The next goal at 200 is Yu-Gi-Oh! Community Night. By the way, that's 200. That's 200 bucks, not 200 subs. Because yeah, imagine asking for 200 subs for this. That would be a lot of freaking subs. But yeah, no, don't worry. That is only, yeah, we are 50 bucks away from the next goal. So we still got plenty of time. Hold up, you chugged a whole bottle of lemon juice? Okay, not a whole bottle, but I did have to fill up my mug with lemon juice. And in case you're wondering, how big was that mug? You ever seen those, how do I put it? Well, maybe this sound will help answer that question. By the way, that is not me slamming it. That is literally just letting me just drop the mug. You ever seen those beer mugs that, yeah, you ever seen those beer mugs in TV shows where they have those weird little squares on the sides? Yeah, it's that. I had to chug that thing. And as soon as I finished, people were telling me, do not drink anything dairy related. And I didn't know why. Luckily, I have not, but ooh, could you imagine? Who in the chat room is left-handed? Fellow lefties, speak up. Honestly, fair. But yeah, no, we still have about... Okay, not gonna lie, I drank about 1/4 of this bottle, which is a 32 ounce, or yeah, a 32 ounce bottle right here. So, not too much, not too much. Okay, it was a lot. Don't. The lemon will curdle the milk. You'll have chunks coming up. Yeah, that's what I was also told. Also, Latino Surge, welcome on in. Still right-handed. Oh, yeah. Still right-handed to write, but left-handed for everything else. Not entirely by choice. You know what? I can respect that. Funny that you mentioned that. When I was younger, that's basically what I was taught back in the day was... I don't know why, but I was told that back in the day, there was a lot of classes where they were trying to teach people how to draw or, you know, how to use their right hand over their left hand. Even if they were primarily left-handed, they were forced to do right-handed work, right-handed, regardless of the situation. They were put in classes to specifically learn how to do right-handed work. And I was told I was in one of those classes. So... on pure instinct, my left hand is the first action that moves. But when it comes to writing or drawing, I gotta use my right hand. That would also explain why whenever I'm working on anything, like when I'm not working on anything that requires a pen, I'm mostly focused with my left hand. Like, fun fact there, folks. Anytime, whenever I'm working on anything, whenever I'm using the mouse to work on any sort of other stuff, it's usually left-handed. It's just writing and stuff where I'm stuck with it. And that just kind of reminded me of that part. Okay. Also, let me see. Where's the music? There we go. Okay, the music's playing again. Okay, you're not supposed to drink dairy-related things because it will curdle in contact with the lemon juice in your system. Oh, okay, so... yeah, so it will cause you... I was definitely told that not to do it because you will throw up. I was like, oh, okay, good to know. I am so glad I did not buy those cookies. Because I'll be honest, when I bought the lemon juice, I also saw Chips Ahoy, and I cannot eat Chips Ahoy without milk. And so I thought about it. I was thinking, I should buy Chips Ahoy almost 6 something. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need Chips Ahoy. I don't need $7 Chips Ahoy. Nah. You know what? This is fine. I don't need all of that. Nope. That was probably a blessing in disguise. That would have been horrifying. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I am right hand dominant, but was very much shown lessons through physical means by people with different views on others that are different. Oh, not family? Ah, fair. Sorry to hear that there, friend. Yeah, older times were definitely weird. I apologize there, friend. Okay. What is the next drawing that I gotta do? Okay, so next drawing. Right. This is what I was gonna do. I'm 20. Oh, let's see. I'm 24? Ah, fair. So here's what we gotta do. Okay, so first step. What was requested was 2 different drawings. Narusa requested that they are spraying Toshi with a water bottle. And Toshi requested holding Narusa up like the Lion King. So here's how we're gonna go about 2 birds and 1 stone. Here's what we do. here's how we set this up. Well, first one, we gotta get the outline color. Let me go look at Toshi's design again. So here's how we're gonna sort this out. First, let's get the vest. They're going to be holding Narissa, like in The Lion King. Yeah, we're going to be drawing a very scuffed hand, too. There we go, like so. We're also going to bring this down significantly because there ain't enough space for... Well, you know what? That's plenty of space for a tiny Narissa. Now that I really think about it. Okay, so there we go. We're going to add that. We're going to add that. Put there and there and there. Horn right here. Horn right there. Horn up here. Horn up there. Put that ear, boom, there we go, we're all set. We're also gonna put very angry face. And then we gotta give them the water bottle. That kind of looks like a Pokemon bottle. Or that Pokemon potion. This should work. Also, give me 1 second there, folks. I am just going to finish off this here doodle. But like I said, 2 birds, 1 stone. And once I'm finished with this here doodle, I will catch up with all of the reading. So I just need 1 moment. Just gonna add that hair right there. And add ear right here. Ear right there. All the ears, all the setup. Boom, there we go. Hair and hair and hair. There we go. Hair right there, hair right there. There we go, and we're all set. That should be good. Add the nose. Boom, there we go. Close enough. I also hear... What's it called? I hear... What's the word? I'm trying to remember. What is that game? Legacy of Kain. I hear Legacy of Kain in the background, so... I want to see what that's all about later. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Dang, I was hoping my brother was playing Legacy of Kain. There we go. And there we go. We got Narissa spraying Toshi. While Toshi is holding them like, the whatchamacallit. What's the one? While Toshi is holding them like Simba from The Lion King. Almost looks like a flamethrower, and I'm okay with this. It could be lemon juice if you like. Alright, yo, Dice Mistress, welcome on in. Check DMs. Oh, there's the clip. Oh, there's the clip. Okay, hold on a minute. So, folks, quick thing right quick. I want to show you. Okay, so two different things. One, let's go back over here, because I need to go back. I was talking about this clip, or yeah, I was talking about story time over here. If you want to see the clip, it is right over here. There we go. This is the situation I mentioned about the story time about Metrax getting mad that I showed up there. So there you go. If you wanted to see more context behind this little clip, or this little doodle, go check out that clip. All right, let me see. Lampy, why are you wanting to... I'm not reading the rest of that. And welcome on in there, Plague. How you be? Let's also give a shout out to Plague. They also do the streaming. I know I stopped by one of your streams earlier, but I know that there were so many things overwhelming me this past month, so I wasn't able to keep up with it. But I know that you stream. Go check out Plague. Okay, let me try to catch up with a lot of the stuff back here. Okay. Who here remembers those Chips Ahoy commercials that were incredibly jazzy sounding? Yes. Honestly, I don't even remember what the actual song was. I don't remember what the actual jazz song was. I just always remember it as the Chips Ahoy song. Does not matter what the situation is. Like, essentially, yeah, I can never remember what the actual song is called. I know there's a term, I know there's a name for that song, and anytime someone hears that song, only us old fossils will remember, like, someone else is probably going to hear that song, like, someone in the modern day is probably either going to hear that song and think, this is boring, where's the auto-tune, or something like that. I don't know what younger folks think. I could be entirely wrong. Maybe they just hear that song and think, I like this beat. This is classy. This is what is this from? And us older folks, like, it's the Cookie song. I remember that. That's the Cookie song. That's the song about the cookies. Prove me wrong. And the moment I hear that song, I'm like, Chips Ahoy. That's Chips Ahoy right there. Okay. I was dangerously using a dinner knife well into my late teens, early 20s. Yeah, see, there you go. I will set your stream on fire and watch the flames. Are you kidding me? I set my own streams on fire. Folks, put the arson chat, or for those of you that have the emotes, drop the arson emote if you have it. Like, y'all think you could threaten me with fire? I bring the fire. I gave you fire. You can call me Prometheus. That's why I got hit by that one company that offers fruit products. We're not going to say the name of that computer company that offers fruit products, but just know that the last time we talked smack about a fruit company that offers fruit products, our stream literally died. So, yeah, we're not going to talk about that again. But yeah, nuts to that company that offers fruit products, because who's going to order? Yeah, who's going to buy? I mean, why would you want to buy a fruit product that requires you to... Let me put it to you this way. Let's say you always bought fruit that always had seeds. Or, actually, you know what? Let's try to go with something else. Let me see. Let's say you ordered a fruit that... I'm trying to think. What does fruit have that you would... Oh. This is a terrible analogy, because every time I try to think about you buying something that's fruit-related that always had this one thing attached to it, and then they decide, out of nowhere, they decide to remove that, and now you have to pay extra, there is literally nothing on actual fruits that hit that analogy. Because I was going to say, let's say you buy fruit that always had a peel, always had the skin, and then one day they decided you want the skin on your fruit, you're going to have to pay extra. And I'm just thinking, ain't nobody actually going to be doing that. Everybody wants the fruit without the skin. Oranges, lemons, bananas. We peel that stuff off. So we can't really use that example. Acuities and Mothman, what are the prophecies today? The prophecies is there's going to be a tree that's getting set on fire in the distant future. Actually, no, not that. Well, technically, yeah. I mean, if you look at the boss fights in the tomorrow's stream, there will be fire. So yeah, there you go. there will be a bird that gets hit by fire later tomorrow. So there you go. Problem solved. Okay. Let's see. Almost looks like a flamethrower, and that's okay. Ah, see, there you go. Let me try to catch up with stuff. The whole bit with you and Mitrex is funny. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked that one. It means that all the trolling was well worth it. I don't remember any Chips Ahoy song. Oh, gotcha. BRB, I gotta go make sense of things. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, go look for that Chips Ahoy song. Oh, that song? Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, I know of this. Yeah, see? Let's see. I don't know the names of the songs that play in those Chips Ahoy commercials exactly, but I do know that it also aired in an airplane commercial involving an elephant. It was also on The Simpsons. But whenever I heard it on The Simpsons, I didn't think, ooh, there's that jazzy song. I was like, it's the cookie song. There it is. I knew it. Okay, so anyway, going back over here. So we drew those two, two birds, one stone. And then, what was the other one? Ah, Narusa requesting fluffy helicopter. So, we got to figure out how to make a very, very fluffy helicopter. How on earth do we make a very... I know how we can make a very fluffy helicopter. Here's how we're going to do it. Here's how we're going to draw this very, very fluffy helicopter. Let's also switch out these earphones, because we need an earphone. Oh, it actually was on the right one. There we go. All right, requested out of spite. That's fair. It's because I kept making all the short ones, isn't it? It's probably because I was making all the short Narusas. All right, let's see. So, fluffy helicopter. We got to add the fluffy landing. More fluffy landing. Now it just looks like feet. Okay, now, with the last part, we're going to give it a buzz cut. We're just going to have all the fluff go all the way up, and then it just stops. It just immediately halts right here. Why? Because, oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the giant fan that's going across that's still at the top up there that makes it, you know, fly. So there we go. Fluffy helicopter. We also need to add the fluffy windows. This is just the Karibo copter now that I think about it. Yeah. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Penspin? Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. It is. I know, right? It's the Karibo copter. I summon my Karibo copter in attack mode. This allows my Karibo to fly over your monsters and attack them directly. Go, Karibo copter! Karibo copter away! Exactly, there you go. Okay. Wouldn't a fluffy helicopter just be Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog? You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It could also be Among Us. Or Among Us. There we go. Exactly for that reason. You know what? I respect that. Alright, so we got the Karibo copter done. Alright, let's see. What is the next one we need to do? Okay, after that we got Narusa as a fluffy Jerboa. Gotcha. Okay, now it's time to look back on Toshi's Toshi's image of a Jerboa. Baby Jerboa, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's draw Narusa as a baby Jerboa. We're also going to give them very mad eyes. Because let's be honest, this is Narasone, how we're drawing them. They're going to be very mad about this. The baby gerbil. There we go. Now let's add the hair. Add the hair right there. Add the hair right there. Add the horns over here. Add the hair back there. There we go. There we go. All set on that part. Now to make tiny little jerboa hands. Just tiny little guys. Tiny little mandibles. There we go. Add that over there. Add that over there. Then just add the tiny little feet. And then we just add, you know what? We'll just keep this is the body now. You know how Narusa has the hair as their head and all on their head and all that stuff? That's just the body now. That's just the body. There we go. And then we add tiny little tail. Perfect. Absolutely phenomenal. All right, let's see. Lurk. All right there, Wild Tintin. You do your lurking and I hope things go well. That Jerboa is plotting, or yeah, is piloting the helicopter. Yeah, that's a... You thought things were bad until you realize there's a Jerboa piloting the copter. Wait, does that mean that Narusa is a Kuribo? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's see. What else am I trying to do here? Alright, we got it all set. Now we need to do, let's save, because I forgot the last time we did that. Next drawing we need to work on. We might have almost caught up with everything. Okay, tiny Jerboa, so we drew that. And then Beetle Lampy, so we got to draw Lampy as a Hercules beetle. So here's how we're going to go about that. You know what? This would actually be perfect practice. Let's see what we could do about this. I forgot how Hercules beetle horns look, but just gonna go with that for now. Add that part right there. Add the giant eye. Do Hercules beetle have antennae? I'm gonna go find out now. I don't think they do, but you never know. Hercules beetle. They do not have antennae. Oh, I drew the wrong one. What beetle did I draw? I forgot what beetle I drew. But, I drew the wrong beetle. What the?
Storm Psych donated $20. Lampy, the inspiration. The dude.
The inspiration? Inspiration of what? Also, thank you for the 20. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome on in there, Storm Psych. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Okay, so that is... We are exactly at 170 now, which means we are 30 away from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Community Night. So, if you folks ever wanted a shot at, you know, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, we are really, really close to the next goal. We are... Holy cow, I just realized how much... I just realized how many goals were made today. This is only day one, Jesus. Okay, let's see. You drew a stag beetle. Wait, I thought the stag beetle was the ones with the pincers. Hold on a minute. And which one's the stag beetle? Oh, rhinoceros beetle. There we go, rhinoceros beetle. You know what? You know what's hilarious? The amount of JoJo that I've watched, and the amount of times they say rhinoceros beetle in part 6. I'm not going to explain why, but yeah, they say rhinoceros beetle a lot in part 6. I just realized, how did I not get the name? Anyway. All insects have antennae. They do, but apparently I can't find them on the beetles. Sweet baby bears in a hand basket. That made me jump. Same. Although, to be fair, I make sure that one is specifically loud so I don't miss it. Because, again, someone took the time to go to the donation page and actually throw money in there. I feel like that warrants knowing that, I feel like that warrants over prioritizing that over everything else. Like, does not matter what's going on. As soon as I hear that, I'm like, hold on a second. Okay, having a day of healing after causing damage to my deltoid muscle area. Oh, which one's the deltoid? Is that on the leg? And when you say causing damage, hopefully I mean that's just working out and now your legs are sore. God, I hope that just means that your muscles are sore. And not, a muscle tendon ripped or ripped off the bone. Because I've heard that there are good rips in muscles, which is, when they get sore and then they get stronger. And then there's bad rips in muscles, where you can't move that thing for a good while. You won't be able to move that thing for a couple months. And even then, it doesn't repair 100%. That's the shoulder? The shoulder's the deltoid? I thought that was the trapezoid. Or trapezius. Oh well. Also, ads start in 30 minutes. Or 30 seconds. My bad, not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. You drew a stag beetle. Also acceptable, though. True, that is still a beetle. My mistake, not a stag, it's a rhinoceros. Clubbed closer to the sides of the head, their antennae are on the smaller side. Oh, that explains a lot. Hold up, let me look up rhinoceros beetle right quick. Rhinoceros beetle, rhinoceros beetle, rhinoceros beetle. Shoutouts to anyone who gets that joke. Anyway. Rhinoceros beetle. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, they kind of have like these little nubs. Kind of. Oh, okay, I see them now, I see them. You know what's funny? This is the first time I've ever learned about these little nubs over here on the sides. That's where the antennae are this entire time. Good to know. That is wild to think about. No, that's the Hercules beetle again. There's the rhinoceros beetle. Yeah, that's the one I was drawing. Okay, so now I know for next time. There we go. It's also supposed to go like this. There we go. Now I know for better. Or now I know better for next time. And we are all set, and we are all good. And then we just put that, and then we just put lampy arms. There we go. And we got our rhinoceros beetle. And now it's just making me think of Hollow Knight. And at the same time, it's making me think of all the dread of playing Hollow Knight. Maybe I'll get back to that game again someday. Love some Hollow Knight? That's fair, and I'm glad that you like that game. It's a good game. Despite what I just said, don't get me wrong, it's a good game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's just that don't let anyone spoil it for you either. Alright, let's see. That is the shoulder. No, I strained it. It's the muscle group on the outside of the arm, just beside the shoulder. Oh, I see. Oh, it was strained. Oh. Okay. Sorry to hear that it's strained, but I'm glad that it was only strained. That is a good sign that it was only strained and not worse. But yeah, still, dang, that's sorry to hear about that there, friend. Wait, is this thing at 100%? Nope, it's not. Okay, we're good. Anyway. I was lifting 600, or yeah, I was lifting 60 kilograms or 132 freedom units. Thank you. UPS to hoik into storage. Oh, fair. Also, thank you for putting it into freedom units, because I don't know anything past that point. Which is funny, because again, I watch JoJo, and whenever they talk about, like, it's about something number meters. Like, okay, so is that far? Is that close? And then I look at the anime like, okay, it seems relatively far. Meters seem pretty far. Understandable, have a nice day. And then the process repeats, like, okay, like, they said more meters. I don't know how far that is, but I guess we'll figure out as the story progresses. Alright. I was close enough. It's been a while since I did any proper weightlifting. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, I didn't know you did weightlifting. That's wild. Okay, I say wild mostly because, you know, you never know how many people do weightlifting. I'll be honest, whenever I was at the gym, I only just thought, okay, does this strain the arms enough? Yes? Then close enough, that's all I need to know. Does this feel like it's going to mess up something? No? Okay, close enough. That's the only thing, I'll be honest, that's the only thing I ever knew when it came to exercise. Oh, and 3, don't skip leg day. Those are the only 3 things I knew. Don't strain the body too much. Make sure it's enough just to, yeah, make sure it's enough to where you feel struggle and effort going into it and that you feel sore the next day. Don't overdo it, and don't skip leg day. So I tried to keep up with that. And then I got tired. Or, actually, no, it's not even so much that. It wasn't even that I got tired of it. It was that 2020 happened. And then I never went back. Well, not for obvious reasons, but, you know, I kind of lost the momentum that I had. Which was funny, because I had a decent momentum. I was like, okay, I could do this every other day or so. Just go to the gym every other day. 2020 happens, and it's gone. As soon as the gyms finally opened back up, I was like, I don't even go outside anymore. What do you expect me to do from here? Change course now? Ah. Okay, Stag Beetle. We got Stag Beetle done. Yeah, 20 years ago in high school. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, anyone else kind of think the Beetle Lampy looked like a Lampy under some blankets while holding a Batarang with an elephant trunk? Yeah, I could see that. The Last Stag is one of my favorite characters. Wait, what's The Last Stag? Oh, Hollow Knight. Gotcha. Also, let me see. Meters and yards are comparable. 1 meter equals 1.9 yards. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Okay, so that's about 3 feet. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, so I saw that. Well, it did prior to the removal of guidelines. Wait, what did? I stopped going to the gym as literally every time I planned to, I got injured that day. Up to and including a car crash. Jesus. I don't know what's going on, but life does not want you to work out. I do not know why, but the moment you decide, I'm gonna go to the gym, that's when the Reaper is right behind you like, oh, really now? See about that? And yeah, sorry to hear about that there, Storm Psych. I don't know why the Reaper has a problem with you working out. But yeah, they definitely have a problem with you working out for some reason. Okay, let me see. What is the next drawing we need to do? Okay, so we drew Beetle Lampy. Okay, so now we need to draw Lampy and Mitrex. Okay, let me see. Lampy and Mitrex. So how do we go about this one? Oh! I know what I could draw. Okay, so we're doing another Elden Ring thing here. I got the perfect idea. So first, we gotta draw a dragon. We just gotta draw a dragon right here. Also, I apologize to anyone who likes dragons, because unfortunately, this is Elden Ring. So, anything and everything is on the table when it comes to hunting. So, unfortunately, the dragon was no exception. And now that we got that set up, this is where we gotta draw the Mitrex. Oh, you know what? I know exactly how we could draw this one. Let me see the design again one more time. I'm gonna need to see what that's all about. Interesting. But I will have to find out after the day is done. Okay, so going back to the design. Let me see. It's around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Okay, so here's how we're gonna go about this tier drawing. But since I have to look at the design, I will have to say that give me one moment here, folks. I just need to draw something right quick. And then I will catch up to everybody. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, here's how. This is what I wanted to draw. There we go. Add that. Add the arm right there. Add that. Add the arm right there. Those arms may be a bit long, so we need to bring them down just a little bit over there, boom. Put arm right there. And then we just need to draw a hand. Draw a hand over there. There we go. Because to be fair, this is something that should be given credit where credit is due. Because for those of you that do not know, one of the last duo streams that I had with Mitrex during the Elden Ring games, they managed to pull off killing a dragon, not only surviving, but actually, I think they may have done the final blow to that dragon. I still have the video on the YouTube channel somewhere. Or, you know, on the archive channel. Which I don't have linked anywhere, surprisingly enough. Yo, Sky Scarlet. No, wait. Sky Scale. That's the one. I don't know why, every time I saw the name, I kept thinking Sky Scarlet, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not how it's spelled. But yeah, let's give a shout out to Sky Scale. What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How things be? Hope things are well. Hope things are good. We're about to find out. And everybody stopping by from Sky Scale stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Actually, today is one of those special event streams. This is day 1 of 3. This is day 1 of 3 of the Donathon. We're currently doing viewer redeem doodles. We're nearly catching up with all of them. Tomorrow, okay, for those of you that are here, right, I also forgot to say, hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. And with that being said, you see that bird up there? Tomorrow, that bird is getting a 2D model reveal. But it's not just going to be a model reveal, because as you can see right over here, it is going to be an interactive boss fight stream, just like how we did with the mech over here. That's not the mech. Where's the mech? There's the mech. But yeah, for those of you that didn't know, there was an interactive boss fight stream with this Lampy mech right here as well. And we're going to do the same thing with the Birds 2.0. Let's switch this back to regular Lampy. Toss him back over there. Boom. Perfect. So anyway, if you want to see what the interactive boss fight stream for the mech was like, and to get an idea of what the boss fight stream for tomorrow is going to be like, go check out the YouTube channel. Just put exclamation point links and it'll show you all the details. Or yeah, it'll send you to a bunch of links. The YouTube channel will show you that boss fight video. And with that being said, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Lastly, we're also doing goals. Right now, we are $30 away from the YouTube community night. Just wanted to toss that one out there. But yeah, we got a lot of different goals. If you want to know more about them, go click on the pinned message over there. That'll give you all the details that you need to know. Also, we've been working on a lot of doodles, as you can see. A whole lot of them. Oh, right, which reminds me of Stormpsych. I forgot. If you're still there, Stormpsych, I just remembered. Since you have contributed Stormpsych, since you contributed $20, you also have the option of going for like 3 colored doodles or 4 colored doodles or 2 sketches of your choice. That is entirely up to you if you choose to do so or not. No pressure on that, by the way. And by the way, everyone also has the opportunity to get that incentive if you would like to do so. And with that being said, we're going to catch up with the rest of the drawings. We still got a couple more to go. Also, let's try to catch up with some things. The Skyfather clan is here. Prepare to get raided. Prepare? Alright, I'm always prepared. Let's get the guns out. Alright, let's see. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I think Mitrex gave the dragon the last swat. Yeah, same. I think it was Mitrex. That's why I think if we're going to be drawing something here, I think this should be the best option. Have Mitrex standing on top of that dragon. Because that was the request that they drew, or that they requested, was Mitrex and Lampy. So I know exactly how we got to go about this one.
My voice calls from the void. I beseech the great cult of the moth. Rise, 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 rise up and claim the land back from the non-Believers and purify yourselves of the false gods. May the great lamp burn in our hearts and our moth leader guide us to enlightenment. Lampheim Chew.
There we go. Okay, so we got that one all set up. Also, Canon List, thank you for the... Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, so 100 bits is about... Okay, so how many zeros is that? Okay, hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that 1 is a 5. Hold on a minute. Is that what I actually think it is? Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Canonless. Jesus. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Jesus. Well, okay. Canonless just showed up and chose violence today. Oh, 4 zeros? Yeah, 4 zeros plus that 1. That isn't like, okay, so 1,000 bits is about 10, or yeah, 1,000 bits is about $10. That's 10K. That's $100 right there. Jesus. Okay, well, good to know. We just hit Yu-Gi-Oh! Community Night. We may have hit another goal as well. Okay, let's see. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Community Night. So, let me see. We're at 150 plus the 20. Plus 100. We are at... No, wait. Yeah. So 250 as well, so... Or yeah, so... It was 150 plus the 20, that was 170 plus 100. Yeah, we are at 270. Holy moly. Okay, so we just hit 270, which means we got the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the traditional art giveaway. So we will be doing that giveaway next Sunday, so look forward to that. Holy cow. Jesus. Well, also, Canon List, since you hit the $100 mark, you also get one custom art piece. It's entirely up to you on what you pick. Within reason, of course. Alright, also, let me try to catch up with things. Zanrar, welcome on in. And also, DC Elite Gamer, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I apologize there, folks. I got caught up by a lot of things, but do not worry. I'm going to catch up with this to the best of my ability. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to catch up to this. I'm also going to catch up to the raid message, because again, Sky Scale deserves the Sky Scale also deserves the attention and credit where credit is due. So we're going to catch up with them. What's up? We killed squids. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Helldivers. Wait, there's squids and Helldivers now? But yeah, how did the Helldivers go? We did 8 hours of new Doom game, and then some Helldivers too. Oh, there's squids in Doom now. Wait, the new Doom game is out? Oh, I just realized that now. That's wild. That's crazy. Also, Jesus. Okay, let me see. Also, what on earth did Canon List say? There was a lot that I completely missed because I was looking at number. Which is funny, because like not long ago, I was like, remember folks, numbers don't matter. I completely missed the entire message because of number. Okay. My voice calls from the void. I beseech the great. Okay, so I saw that part. Oh, dang it, it's cult leader stuff again. You cease this cult nonsense. Okay, let's see. Tell you what. I'll donate a sketch to a random person who wants it. The other, I'd like Lampy flying on a... Oh, let's see. I'd like Lampy flying on a... Klaus. Chinese immortal style. Oh, on a cloud. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'm going to save this one so I remember. I should have done this earlier. Okay, so we're going to save this. And I'm going to try to remember everybody that requested something. Because I know... Oh, wait. We already drew that one. So there's about 2 more requests that I got to figure out later down the road. All right. But yeah, holy moly. Y'all have gone wild today, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm not going to lie. I was surprised with how many goals we reached in one day. Also, Dr. Grimsley, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And Kim, thank you for the raid. It may not have popped up right now, but that raid message will probably pop up eventually. There it is. Folks, go check out Kim. They play a good variety of games. They do a lot of 3D art. If you're a fan of 3D art, that's a good place to go. I highly recommend it. And everybody stopping by from Kim's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams today. Well, also today is one of those special event streams. Right now, we just reached 7 of the goals today out of the 3-day Donathon. Tomorrow, we're going to be showing the 2.0 model for the bird up here. So if you want to see that interactive boss fight, go check it out tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST. And yeah, how was things there, Kim? We've also been working on a lot of doodle redeems. We got so many to work on. We've been going like crazy. We've been collaging like nobody's business. Thank you for the crab, thank you for the crab brave there, Dice. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Like I said earlier, math hard. Math is hard. Math is tough. Okay. Got the Yu-Gi-Oh! And traditional art giveaway. Fantastic, fantastic. Someone break the moth and match that. Wait, break what? Match what? Okay. Yeah, it came out Thursday. Oh, fair. I didn't even know that. That's wild. Also, thank you for the Doodle Redeem. New Doom game is out, and the squids are in Helldivers. They're called the Illuminati. Oh, the Illuminate. Fair. I did not know that. But yeah, Kim, how were things? What were you doing? What were you working on? I hope it went well. I'm gonna get that good sleep. Keep being awesome, friendo. I'm very tired and worn out from the stream. I could imagine that's like, God, 8 hours? Yeah, go get that sleep. Go get that rest. I completely understand. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And again, thank you greatly for the raid there, Sky Scout. Okay, welcome on in there, Grimsley. Okay, I'm small and I'm proud. See, why can't the rest of you, folks that are usually being bullied for being small do the same? Just be like that, like, oh, you're 5'1", 5'4", 5'7". By the way, I'm also 5'7". But yeah, when people are like, oh, that is tiny, just be like, yeah. And what of it? What, you want to fight? You want to throw down? How are we doing this? How are we doing this? Actually, you know what? You know what? I take it back. I take it back. Just be like, yeah, that's right. I'm small. I could pick up the things from the small shelf. Because, folks, have you ever gotten to that point, or have you ever had that problem where there's items on the lower ends of the shelves, and you literally have to drop on one knee just to get to that stuff? Or sometimes there's something in the way back. If you're small, you don't have to worry about that problem. See, there's benefits. For posting this since it got drowned out by the 10k redeem and the raids, I thought I'd try unlocking the emotes with my points, and I got the same emotes 3 times. Does that mean it's unlocked for 3 days? I do not know. Only one way to find out. Best case scenario, you got it unlocked for 3 days. Worst case scenario, you probably only get that one for 3 days, or for 1 day. All right, let's see. Got to raid and run, Lampy? No worries there, Kim. You take care of what you got to do. And I thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Let's see. 3D Bang Boo, and then Swator. What's a Swator? I ain't small? See, that's not the mindset you should be going with. You got to be like, I'm small and I'm proud. See, your chat understands. Be like your chat. I'm small and I'm proud. And, you know, raise your fist into the air, even if it's only like 2 feet off the ground. Yo, Zoran, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Holy cow, we've been getting a lot of raids today. Let's give a shout out. Go check out Zoran Scribbles. They do amazing art. If you want to see someone who can draw comic art like nobody's business, like Western comic art, like Superman and the Batman series kind of comic art, or the Marvel series kind of comic art, go check out Zoran Scribbles. They got so much, their art, phenomenal. You wouldn't believe it. And everybody stopping by from Zoran stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, a couple of gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today's one of those special event streams. We're doing the thing again. We got a 3-day Donathon event going on right now. We got viewer redeems going on tonight. Tomorrow, the bird that you see up here is getting a brand new live 2D model to showcase, showcase the new basically the current bird model that you see right now. It's okay, it's not bad, but it's a little outdated in comparison to what I've been able to rig recently. So I decided I was going to update the model. So now it's going to be new and improved. And it's got a whole bunch of other features. Look forward to that, and also interactive boss fight stream. So look forward to that. We also got goals over here. If you want to know more about the goals, go check them out on the info page over there. We just made it to goal number 3. We are $30 away from goal number 4, which is Fortnite Community Night. So if you want to help with the Fortnite Community Night stuff, go check that out right there. And we got to shotgun this one right quick. Okay, let's see. We're gonna run through all of these messages right now. Yes, all the time. Yeah, see, there you go. See, Toshi gets it. I am 5'9", and that's both my width and weight. Wait, 5'9". Oh, width and height. Gotcha. Oh, square. Gotcha. I apologize. That was rude. But yeah, see, there you go. 5'9". No, wait, no, that's not rude. That's a brick house right there. There you go. That's what's up. All right, let's see. I am tall. Oh, I am tall and you are small. If you get... Oh, I am tall and you are small. If you get that thinking from the low shelf for me, I will get that thing from the top shelf for you. See, there you go. It's like that one book, Freak the Mighty. Night, Lampy. All right there, Kim. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Welcome on in there, Ganseen. Is that how you pronounce it? You let me know. Zarin Scribbles. Zorbs bring new cultists to the light. Wait. No, no cultists. No cultists, we don't need more cultists. You're not supposed to give me cultists. You're supposed to bring the cultists back to Kiko. Take my cultists over to Kiko. That is the plan. Never gonna work like that, is it? But yeah, let's see. Welcome on in there, Zarin. Tony the Mighty. Okay, let's see. Oh, Star Wars The Old Republic. It's an MMO. Oh! I forgot that I forgot The Old Republic was an MMO. I only remember 1 and 2. Hi, Lampy. Yo, Zarin, how you be? I hope things are going well. I wish I was small. Honestly, fair. Star Wars The Old Republic? Gotcha. All I saw was SWTOR. Hope the Donathon is going well. A lovely lamp moth friend. As you can see, it's been wild. First 5 minutes of the stream, boom, someone dropped $100. Nearing the end, nearing the later parts of the night, someone dropped 100, or someone dropped 10k bits out of nowhere. I swear, these folks are wild today. But yeah, I hope things have been going well on your end there, Zarin. I hope things have been fun. I hope things have been well. Lampy, can you remember what every sketch is of still? Nope. But luckily, I still have a list, so I'm able to keep up with them all. What is karmic art? Ah, well, you see, karmic art is basically when you can stylize how you get someone to reap the consequences of their terrible actions. That is what you call karmic art. So basically, Batman. No, not Batman. Jigsaw from, Jigsaw. That is how you commit karmic art. There you go. Okay, unironically, I wish I was shorter. 5'10" is such a lame middle of the road height, and at least 4'11" makes me channel Gremlin. You know what? Honestly, fair. You know what? Hold that. You know what? Be the height that you feel. Be the height that you feel. Who's to say that you can't be a 5'10", almost 6 feet tall Gremlin? Be that 6 feet tall Gremlin. It's known as being the guy from what's it called? You remember that one Shinigami from Death Note? That's an 8 foot tall gremlin right there. Be that 8 foot tall gremlin. Be the guy from Death Note. There you go. Let's go. I'm happy for you, Lampy. I hope the Donathon goes brilliantly. So far, so good. I'm glad, and I thank you greatly there, Zarin. You're awesome as well. Never forget it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm gonna lurk and do some after stream stuff. Love you, buddy. Yeah, no worries there, buddy. You go take care of what you gotta take care of. As I always like to say, getting the dang robot? Gotcha. Wait, wrong one. That's not the robot. That's not the robot. That's the robot. There we go. Hold on a minute. Robot. For those of you who don't know, as I was mentioning before, this is the model for the other thingy-ma-bubber. Also, Gamer, Axolotl, YT, and Ninjester. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, so, as I was telling everybody here, so we also got robot, we also got the robot. We also got, this is the previous boss model that I showed off last time. When I revealed this model, this was for the previous boss fight stream. And as you can see, it had a whole bunch of different features. Oh, right, I forgot. Bird also has got wings, and the new model will too. It also has, hold on a minute, flamethrower. My favorite part about this, which this is just a small little teaser to show what the bird's going to be capable of in the next boss fight stream. Also, flash warning to show that just like this model, the other model is also going to have a flash warning attack. By the way, flash warning. So yeah, be ready for all of that. Also, it's got guns. Yeah. We might also need to get rid of this bird, put them right over there. So yeah, look forward to that. But yeah, you do what you got to do there, Zarn. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week. And again, I thank you greatly for the raid. You were awesome. Never forget it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Cult's your problem again. Apparently so. Welcome on in there, Tony. Of course, you need more cultists. I do not need more cultists. I did not agree to this. Moth, don't panic. But are you aware that there is an anime waifu on your back. If you look at the comic, or yeah, if you look at the lore page by putting exclamation point lore, you know full well, I unfortunately know that this bird is right behind me. They don't leave me alone. Somebody send help. I built a robot just to get them out of here. It didn't work. Well, actually, we'll find out tomorrow. Okay. I'm 6'3", and I never see the stuff on the lower shelves and miss, or I don't see the stuff on the lower shelves and miss stuff. You're 6'3"? Jesus, you're a tree. That's still a good thing, though. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Doesn't matter what height you are, you roll with it. You work with it. Don't let anyone tell you, yeah, don't let anyone tell you, you know, different. Okay, but I'm nice and we'll get stuff off the top shelf and even the top of the displays down for you. See, there you go. Use that to your benefit. Welcome on in there, Tenko. Kiko brought hers to Zarin tonight. Oh my god, it went full circle. I usually drop the cult off with Kiko and say it's your problem now. Kiko dropped him off to Zarin. Zarin dropped them back over here. It's just a never-ending cycle. I'm stuck with you folks. How do I get out of this? What's the axe for? For more extreme version of banning? Yes. We don't bring down the ban. Actually, we don't even use the ban hammer for that. We don't even have a ban axe. We just have gun. If things get bad, gun. That's all there is to it. Also, I lost my button. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Okay, I found the button to my pen. For those of you that don't know, my tablet pen is so scuffed that the button can fall off at any time, and the only thing that's holding it together is duct tape. This is still a very good pen, though. And I do have an extra pen, but I don't want to use that one until this one is either completely lost or completely destroyed. So I'm keeping the bad pen until I can't use it no more. And then once I can't use it no more, that's when we switch to the good pen. All right, let's see. One of us. No, no one of us. It's almost as if he wants us to hit that ridiculous goal. Wait, which ridiculous goal? Wait, let's see. No, we just stopped delivering? Wait. Just stopped delivering what? Redeem posture check? Thank you for the posture check there, Storm Psych, and thank you for the robot. I greatly appreciate that. Kiko has a ban hammer. You have a ban axe too. Oh yeah, no, like I said, we don't have a ban axe, we just have gun. If we need to ban someone, we just open fire. Ryuk and his horrible scoliosis. Yeah, see, there you go, 300 gets it. I mean, you don't have to have the scoliosis, you could just be a gremlin like Ryuk. Okay, the boomer shooter mode. Yeah, exactly, boomer shooter. Tall gremlin called Orc. I wouldn't go that far. Like, orcs and gremlins are definitely give off two completely different personalities. What would be a tall gremlin that isn't... Yeah, what would be something that is tall but gives gremlin energy? Because I don't think orcs off the bat give gremlin energy. An orc can give gremlin energy, but most orcs are usually, caveman. If that makes any sense. Or, you know, barbarian style. That's usually what they are. But it's not to say that an orc can't be a gremlin. Okay, yep, it's a lampy stream. Not here 5 minutes, already have guns pointed at me. Exactly, exactly. If I don't have the guns pointed at you, is it really a lampy stream? If I don't have the guns pointed out, something is clearly wrong. Why is the Raven angry? Because boss fight is tomorrow. Wait, that is angry? I thought I switched the button on that. There we go. Nope, that's not angry. That's angry. Oh, there we go. Flash warning. That's why. Because I pushed the cannon. I pushed the laser. Okay, there we go. Holds up steaks on sticks so they get cooked by the flames. There you go. Perfect. That's the solid game plan. See, Toshi gets it. Okay. So, I'm not seeing things? Wait, why? What did you see? How disturbing would it be if Lampy's cult grew to be noticed by a religion? No, 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 no. That's a big problem. That's a big, big problem. We do not need a religion level cult. No, 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 no. We don't need any level cult. We don't need a cult. Go home, everybody. Go home. What are you doing here? Go home. I know, but that's supposed to be solar panel. Oh, I know that's supposed to be solar panels on the back of the punch buggy, but to me, they kind of look like air conditioners. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I could see that. That's why I have them flipped up. That's when you could see the actual solar panel part. Okay, and I can't put the solar panels down without activating the other part again. So we're just going to leave those solar panels up. There we go. Anyway, let's try to catch up with things. Okay, let's see. I love when a plan comes together. Same. Wait, no, this ain't a plan that I like coming together. Okay, that sounds very southern. Which is surprising because I'm on the west. Okay. Double stick tape might help with the pen button. That might be true. That might be very, very true. Well, to be fair, this button is a small button, so it's kind of stuck. Oh, wait, if I just put tape over it, then it'll never fall off again. My eyes? Sorry there, Toshi. Are we not all ready? Stop it. No cult. Recognition is an important thing for... Oh, the recognition is an important thing for tax evasion. Or tax exemption. No, 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 no. I see what you're trying to do. No, 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 no. It's tempting, but no, 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 no. Needs about 20 more people to join the cult. No, 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 no. Look, I don't remember how close we are to the 3K, but we don't need to get any closer. I already struggled setting up this event. I don't need to figure out another event that I need to put together. Anyway, let's get back to the drawings at hand. What's the next one I need to work on? Let me find out. Let me scroll back down here a bit. Okay, we did that, we drew that, we drew that, we drew that. Okay, Toshi holding up. Okay, so I drew that one, I drew that one. What other drawings do we need to work on? Okay, so we drew Beetle Lampy. Oh, I was working on this one. Okay, so we need to go back over here. Lampy and Mitrex. So we need to draw Mitrex over here. And give me 1 second there, folks. We just need to get back to this project button. Did the music just stop on me? Hold on a minute. Music, you better not have stopped. You did stop. Get back in there. Get back there, music. Okay. Bolts also drop his chicken off. Oh, Bolts also dropped his children off with Zarin. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Honestly, understandable. I mean, when people are up at a late hour, that's the best time to drop people off over at the... Yeah, that's the best time to drop people off at the park. Wait. No, that's a terrible, terrible time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized what I said at the moment I said it. I was like, wait, hold on. Wait, no, 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 no. Do not drop people off at the park in the middle of the night. That's just asking for trouble. Do not drop people off in the middle of the night. I apologize, folks. Ignore everything that I'm saying right now. After a while, my brain fries, and it just does not think well. This is one of those times that is just not thinking well. Do not drop your friends or family, or even especially not your children, at the park in the middle of the night. No, no. Do not. So we can make the cult religious. What does that have to do with anything? No religious cult. Night, everyone. Been a blast. Yo, all right there, Tony. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep, and I hope you have a good night, a bear tomorrow, and a great week. Y'all heard him? I said no. Don't make it a religion. No cult. No religion. Everybody go home. I'm giggling and cackling even. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream. Okay, so back to the drawing back to the Mitrex drawing. Okay, so here's what we got to do. We gotta draw hair. Gotta draw hair. Draw that part over there. Draw that part over there. Boom, there we go. There we go. And then We just gotta draw eyes right there. We're just gonna take a minute to take a step back from all the insanity. We're just gonna disassociate for a moment. That's a good way to go about it. Just disassociate for a moment. That's a smart idea. I think that's the best way to go about things. Yeah, that's the best way to go about things. Just completely disassociate for a moment. There we go. We got Mitrak's ears. Mitrak's hair. There we go, close enough. And for the last part, we just need to add a tail. And then we just add shoe right there, shoe right there. And then we're just going to do this whole Adventure Time style. We got Lampy the moth, and then Mitrak's the... I was going to say Mitrak's the human, and then I realized Mitrak's the cat. Okay, so here's how we're going to go about this part. We just draw Lampy over here. And just like the thing from whatchamacallit, Adventure Time. Boom, there we go, perfect. And then we just give Mitrax a katana, because they're a weeb like that. But you know what? I respect the motivation. And there we go, boom, we got it done. They requested that I draw Mitrak's and Lampy. There we go, Mitrak's and Lampy. Standing over that dead dragon that we just slew. Okay, let me see. Let me try to catch up with things. Also, Angriest Biscuit, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Yeah. There we go. And welcome on in. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Let's try to catch up with a lot of things because we got a lot to catch up with. All right. What on earth are they talking about now? I'm worried. Smart. Giving yourself plausible deniability. Cult what? No, there's no plausible deniability. I am rejecting this entire thing entirely. Grab 500 child cultists. We are not grabbing children. No, 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 no. With or without context, we are not doing that. No, 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 no. I know there's more behind that one, but we are stopping right there. No, 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 no. You know what? This cult has gone too far. Y'all folks need to stop. Y'all need to, it's time for everybody to go home. It's time to stop. Everybody, it's time to stop. No more of this. No, 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 no. Y'all go home. Yeah, have a glass of milk. Maybe some cookies. There we go. On the other hand, that opens the door for someone not you to profit off of the cult. If they take it with them, I am okay with that. Take them with you. Did you know the cult of the Fawns is still listed in government identified religion? The cult of the Fawns was a real thing? It's considered a religion? What? That's some nonsense. Okay, did you know Cult of... Okay, so I read that one. Okay, Order of the Holy Moth or Holy Lamp? Neither. Neither, y'all go home. Okay, if we keep it up, he might come around. No, 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 no. There's no coming around here. There is no mountain. One of us? Never. Alright, let's see. Lampy says he must meditate on his brightness and use the light. Oh, use it to light our way. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. When did I once say that? That is not what this was about. I was not meditating. I was disassociating from the... You know what? I'm just going to go back to disassociating. Anyway, let's go to the next one. So we just drew that one. What's the next one after that? Okay, so... Mothy has a sexy dragon. What? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm sorry, I got nothing for that one. I'm really trying to think, like, how do I spin this? Are you all hurting Lampy's mind? Are you kidding me? That has long since sailed. That long since sailed. There's Storm. Don't worry about it. That was ages ago. Does your family know you're a leader of a bug cult? No, because I'm not a leader of a bug cult. I'm not a leader of any cult. Let's see. You know, making false doctrine is how you get written into scripture as a demon or worse. Then you're all demons. There is no scripture. Cease. Halt. Nonsense. He has to roll a... Let's see. He has to roll 30 d10s every time he looks at chat. Unfortunately. That is psychic damage. Yeah, basically. Alright, so next drawing. We gotta draw... Okay, so we gotta draw Mothy as a sexy dragon. How do we draw that without it actually being that? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna draw that. There you go. There you go. I hope you enjoy. Okay, next drawing. Next drawing. Let's see. What is the next move we gotta draw? Okay, let me see. Okay, so we drew that one. The logo of a Moth Run brewery. Okay, the logo for a Moth Run brewery. Okay, so I think I got one. Fun fact, if anyone gets that moth joke, there was a classic joke, or yeah, there was a classic moth joke. Has anyone ever heard of it? Has anyone ever heard of this old classic moth joke? I should have left this part out of the way before. But anyway, I'm just going to let y'all know right now. So there's a joke that goes on where a moth walks into a... It was either... Yeah, I think it was either a moth walks into a therapist's office or something like that. Yeah, I think a moth walks into a therapist's office. The therapist asks, "Hello, Mr. Moth, what can I do for you?" The moth tells him, I got crippling I got so many problems right now. I'm having an existential crisis. My wife left me. I lost the house. I'm having a lot of problems. I don't even know what I'm gonna the list goes on about all the problems that they have, and they don't know what to do. Anyway, I just wanted to, yeah, I forgot what they said, but basically it was like, and honestly, or I forgot how they said it, but anyway, they list all these problems, and none of them have anything to do with their actual mental health. And then they just stand there for a minute, and the therapist asks, wait, if that's the case, then why are you here? And the moth just tells him, the light was on. I don't remember the entire joke. Trust me, it was funnier than what you heard. Anyway, yo, V Little Shadow, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I apologize that you had to hear that terrible, terrible butchering of a very old joke. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to V Little Shadow. They also do art. Amazing art, by the way. You should check them out. Really awesome people, if you haven't already. And everybody stopping by from Little Shadow's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug in the mech is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I'm live to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Hold on a minute. Let me show the actual model right quick. There we go. Yes, the bug on the screen is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing. Or, yeah, I already said that part. And today is one of those special events. We are currently working on Doodle Redeems, but this is only day 1 of 3. We're doing an entire Donathon weekend. Also, V, thank you for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for gifting someone a sub. Oh, wait. Anonymous gifted V Little Shadow a sub. Yo, whoever gave that sub, thank you for gifting V a sub. I greatly appreciate that. And yeah, as I was saying, today we're just basically we're unnerving the senses right now. Yeah, we're currently just unnerving the senses because tomorrow this bird up here, the bird that you see up here is going to have a 2.0 model reveal tomorrow, as well as an interactive boss fight stream. Which means you folks in the chat get to pick whether you want to go offense or defense, pick what cards you want to use, what cards you want to save, all of that crazy stuff. So look forward to tomorrow. We got a lot going on. So I hope you enjoy. Also, we are currently at goal number 9? We're real close to the Fortnite community night. I hope you all enjoy. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And Alox, thank you for the raid as well. Let's give a shout out to everybody, because we got a lot of folks here. Go check out Alox as well. Very funny streamer. Really chill times. Really awesome folks. And everybody stopping by from Alox's stream. Same thing. Hi, my name is Lampy. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I love to do rigging streams. And yes, the bug is the streamer. There we go. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're all having a good day. Also, for everybody stopping by for the raids, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running cut. That's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. And we caught up. Freddy the Bunny, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And good to see you there, Ember Vale. Stormata. Hey, well, I recognize that name, Stormata. Canchow. Is that how you pronounce it? Canchow 007. Nice. J Shrimp. Oh, J Shrimpi. Hippie Soul Lit. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome on in. V. Let's see. Shadow was given. But yeah. I hope the art went well. I hope things were good. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gifted. Yeah, whoever gifted the V. Thank you very much. And I hope you enjoy those new emotes there, V. Use the gun to your heart's content. And welcome on in there, Magical J-Corn, or Junicorn, Alox, Tristan the Viking, Squatch, I think that's how you pronounce it, Neon Honeybee. I hope the drawing session is going well. So far, so good. We have been working on a lot of doodles. Like, the doodles have been rolling in like nobody's business. Like, this is where it started. And we've just been going on time after time after time after time after time. There's been a lot of doodles. We also got one of these doodles right over here. But yeah, it's just, it's been a mountain of doodles right now. Not gonna lie. I shall lurkies in the meantime, but I hope your Donathon goes wonderfully, Lampy. Currently going through some health problems, so gonna rest. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you, yeah, go get that rest. No worry. No problem, no worries. Go get that sleep. And I hope you have a good night. Better tomorrow and a great week. And thank you for the kind words. I greatly appreciate it. And again, I thank you greatly for the raid as well. That is it's been a pretty active night, not gonna lie. How you doing, Lampy? Hope the Donathon goes well. It's been going pretty well. I mean, honestly, yeah, this has been a lot more active than I thought, because again, we're nearly, it's only been day one, and we're almost at the 300 mark. I don't know what to say. Thank you all, everyone who's been stopping by, everyone who's been giving support. I thank you, each and every one of you, because holy cow. Oh, there, Lampy. Yo, there, Honeybee. Hope things are going well. Welcome, Lampies. We're so glad to see you. Oh, welcome to Lampies. We're so glad to see you. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound like something? I'm probably going to go lurk status for the rest of the stream. It's a 1:15, and I'm starting to get tired. No worries there, everybody. Like I said, it is pretty late, so if you got to get that sleep, go get that sleep. Never feel bad about, never feel bad about getting that rest. There is no such thing as an obligation here, except for just respecting each other, respect the streamer, and I will try my best to do the same for you. Basically, that's about it. And I apologize. There's been a there was a lot. But we're getting there slowly but surely. Whew. Okay. You're awesome and deserve the love and support. Lies and slander and know you. Times 2. No, wait. Times a million plus 1. No, wait. Or was it infinity? I don't remember how it went. I'm too tired for this. Times infinity plus 1. There you go. Beat that. How do you like them apples? Whoever gifted Alox a sub, I thank you greatly. I greatly appreciate it. With that, that's another 5. And ads start in a minute. You know what? Nah. We just got 2 raids. Let's snooze them for now. But yeah, hell folks, get that rest when you can. I need sleep, but I am waiting for the tech to drop temperature in my room so I can actually rest from it. That's fair, that's fair. You go get that, yeah, whenever that temperature, I hope the temperature drops really soon. Thank you, anonymous kind stranger. I know, right? I don't know who it is. This one is the legitimate timer. I don't know who it is, but whoever's doing it, thank you. And Metalcore, or Metal Scorp, thank you for the raid. Holy cow, that's like 3 raids in the past, what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Let's give a shout out to Metal Scorp. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you playing? I hope things were going well. And everybody stopping by for Metal Scorp stream. Oh, it's the Doom game. Also, Alox, what were you playing? What were you doing? Let me find out as well. Games and demos? Fair, fair, fair. All right, so with that being said, everybody stopping by for Metal Scorp's stream, or Metal Scorp's stream. We're gonna have to do the we're gonna have to do the introduction one more time. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams. Sometimes I like to do rigging streams, and today is one of those special event streams. We're doing Doodle Redeems. If you would like to Doodle Redeem, there's a count point redeem down there. We also got 3-day Donathon stream. The live 2D model boss fight is tomorrow. Look forward to that if you want to see that. And I hope you all have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I've fumbled the ball on the words raiding and running. Anyway, point being is, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, Doom? Nice, nice, nice. I hope the Doom was fun. Infinity plus 1 is already beyond maximum. Possible, so multiplying it doesn't actually work. Stop fighting me with logic, Spock. Is that why you're called Spock Reveal? Because you just are, yeah, are you called Spock Reveal because you argue with logic? In which case, fair. The lady behind the moth is the bird. Yeah, basically. The lady behind the moth is the bird. Did I put the axe down? No. I should probably shrink it a little bit, though. Too much shrink. Why does it shrink so much? You know what? Honestly, fair. We'll just leave it right there. That didn't change anything. You know what? That's okay. Just move the axe a little bit further out here, and then boom. Now we're good. Perfect. Whew. Okay, let's get back to the drawing at hand. Which one do I got to draw next? I forgot because... overwhelmed. Being a Trekkie is also part of it. You know what? Honestly, fair, fair, fair. What are words? I know, right? What are these words and stuff? Too many words. I can't keep up with them all. So far, game, amazing game, 10 out of 10. Personally, just got to Chapter 9. I think very over-the-top fantasy shooter. Ooh, I like fantasy shooter. I gotta try that game out then. Okay, let's see. So we drew that one. And my earphones are dying again already? Come on now. I just plugged them in. Maybe this is a sign that I gotta call it a night. But I still got... Okay, so we finished that one, and then... Lampy kissing a maid. Okay, so we gotta draw that next. How do I draw this? You know what? I think I have an idea for this. So... Also, Metal Scorp, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I thought I was following before. Don't worry about it. That happens a lot. Like, sometimes things be hectic in life. Or sometimes, honestly, Twitch just removes. Yeah, sometimes it just removes. I know that's happened to me a few times where it's like you follow somebody and then out of nowhere they're just gone. And then you see them again like, oh yeah, I remember. Wait, wasn't I following? Did I? You look back on it like, I got to swear I did. Bet you suck. Okay. Can Lampy kiss without lips? Yes. I got an idea. So first, we need to make... I'm trying to think. How do you pull this one off? Okay, I got an idea. The one... We need to make the maid dummy that's on the emote and the PNG. Yeah, I don't know how to pull this one off in a comical way. I was thinking of the term "pow" right in the kisser and just use a boxing glove on a mannequin that's in a maid outfit. And then I thought, that might still be portrayed as too aggressive. So let's try something else. Let's try a different tactic. What other tactic could I pull off though? Let me see. What other tactic could I pull off? I'm really trying to figure this out. But yeah, need to head out. I am the EP Scorpion. Ah, fair. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night up here tomorrow and a great week. You take care now there, Scorp. Go get that sleep. And let me see how to pronounce this name. G-Mechmorph. Or Mechamorph? I think that's how you pronounce it. G-Mechamorph. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Never worry about it. You're all Lampies now. Except for the bird. I don't know why, but the bird didn't turn into a Lampy. Doesn't make any sense. Not how that's supposed to work. Anyway, what was I doing again? Let me see. Okay, so first, we need a draw maid. Welcome on in there, Toasty. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. But yeah, they requested that Lampy kissing a maid. So I need to figure out how can I spin this one. How can I spin this into a joke? Okay, let's see. And there we go. There we go. So now we need to figure out, how do we go about the rest of this plan? Need to figure out, how can I spin this joke? For Art Redeem, how about drawing the Great Lamp as a nuke? I could do that. I could do that, no problem. All right, let's see. Now, what is the next move I need to do here? Give me a second. I need to look up the thesaurus. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I know the perfect solution for this. I know the perfect solution for this. Okay, so this is the mannequin. That's their button eyes. There we go. What we really need to do is drag this whole thing down. Close that there. And I just realized what I could do. So there we go, that's one section. Just need to erase this part and then put that there. I found a way to spin this tactic. Now, the reason why we put that there, you're probably thinking, what is all of this there, Lampy? What is all of this? Well, you see, there's a term called kiss. There's also a term called smooch. There's also a term called peck. Just a light peck on the cheek. So, hearing that, I just now realized what all we have to really do. Just give them a light peck. There we go, perfect. But Lampy doesn't have a beak. So what do? We know someone who does have a beak. The bird. Therefore, boom. Light peck on the forehead. Boom. Problem solved. Lampy kissing a maid. Problem solved. Okay, let's see. Timothy, I will see you next time you are streaming. Keep up the culty work. Thank you there, Dice. I greatly appreciate it. And no cult. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now, there, friend. Okay, so we got that one done. Boom. Another project or another drawing done. And let me see, what are the last ones that we need? Let me see. Okay, so we finished that one. We drew that one. And then all that's left, let me see how many of these are left. Okay, so not sure if Nara is still here or not, but small Narissa in a maid outfit with corks on the end of their horns. No problem, can do. And I think... yeah, I think that one's there. Hey gang, just joined the chat. How y'all doing? Welcome on in there. Where? Hope things are going well. Hope things are going good. Let me see. Light peck on the cheek means something else in Willow. What's Willow? Okay, for Art Redeem. Okay, so I saw that one. Full VTuber model? Oh, thanks. I drew and rigged it myself. Also, there's the bird too. Anyway, yeah, let me see. What is the next step? Okay, so we gotta draw this last one, which was what Toshi requested, which is so talented. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. It's a movie from the 80s. Okay, so what does light peck on the cheek mean in the 80s? You take requests for the Doodle Redeems, or... Because we got two different, we got multiple different options. We got viewer requests at the moment. You could redeem them. Oh yeah, the Doodle Redeems. Yeah, we do have Doodle Redeem requests. It should be a option in the channel points section where you could request it like that. If you have the channel points, you could, if you have the channel points, just write it there on the redeem, and I will try to catch up to it. So I gotta pay channel points, only channel points, no actual money. There's a thing called, okay, for those of you that do not know, channel points is a thing that you can earn by either, just by sitting there and watching the stream, and slowly but surely they will, they will slowly but surely accumulate. And once you get enough points, basically it's only 100 channel points. That is not really a lot. And then boom, there you go. Oh, peck is a... Oh! I did not know that that's what peck meant in that movie. I didn't even know that there was a thing. Oh. Yeah, I had no clue that that was the terminology. I only remember peck on the cheek, like, a little smooch. There goes my earphone. Let's switch these out again. And then we got... Okay, to be fair, at the same time, though, this is the last drawing that we got left. So, whew, we finally caught up. Let's just draw... it's funny that the last drawing that we make is a little narrow, so... So here's what we got to do now. So 1, add the cork. Thanks, I just Googled that. Yeah, same. Well, actually, no, I didn't Google that. Spock just told me, but yeah, I had no clue. I swear, why do words always gotta mean something else? Willow is a fantasy movie that recently got a series. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, honestly, this is a very strong start today. I was not prepared for all of this. Whew. And the funniest thing, what's funny? I started at 4 p.m. This has literally been... Okay, it may not show it right now, but I started at 4 p.m. The internet broke on me for a little bit, but it is almost 12. We have literally been doing this for practically 8 hours. For anyone who has been here from the start, go to bed. And thank you, but go to bed. It comes from the Elwyn's being small enough to carry in a bushel basket, or bushel basket. 1 peck is 1 full basket. Oh, I didn't know that. Understandable. Well, now the more you know. That was wild. What is your sleep work schedule if you were to go to plan? Oh, if it were go to plan, my sleep schedule would be, honestly, I feel like that one's a tough one to pick. But if I ever had a sleep schedule that I would have to dedicate myself, if I had to dedicate myself to one sleep schedule, I would pick night shift schedule. Wake up in the mid-afternoon or early afternoon, work all night, go to sleep in the morning. Why? Here's my logic. Here's my logic. Or at least this used to be my logic. If I go to sleep at night, or if I go to work at night, everybody's asleep. So I can't really I wouldn't really interact with anybody. And if I go to sleep in the morning, everybody's at work. So I don't have to worry about that. By the time I wake up, everybody's out of work. So if I wanted to hang out with people, they would be available when I wake up. And by the time they're like, all right, it's getting late, I gotta go to sleep. I'm like, yeah, me too. I gotta go to work. I'm sorry, you gotta what? Yeah, I gotta work right now. I'll see you. I'll see you later. And if they're too busy working, I'm like, you know what? I don't even have to worry. I'm dead asleep. So boom, problem solved. I'd be in bed if it were colder. Honestly, fair. I don't blame you either, Spock. Sleep is necessary. Sleep is good. Always get that sleep. Always get that snooze. Get that snooze when you can. If I could get sleep, I probably wouldn't, honestly. I'll be honest, every time I get the opportunity, like, Lampy, you should get some sleep. I should get some sleep. Continues to work or decides to low life Elden Ring. Like, without fail, Elden Ring. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Who doesn't like playing Elden Ring? Okay, there might be some folks out there that are like, nah, no Elden Ring for me. Like, yeah, that's fair. That's honestly reasonable. But for me, Elden Ring. Or Bloodborne. You know what? If I had to pick one of the two, Bloodborne. Always Bloodborne. Every time a Bloodborne. Don't get me wrong, I really like Elden Ring, but Bloodborne. I mean, heck, I didn't make this thing for no reason. Hold on a minute. Let me get this thing right quick. Oh, wait, there it is. I didn't make a hat and mask for no reason. Bloodborne. Every time, Bloodborne. Without fail, any chance I get, Bloodborne. What? Someone's just gonna walk in here like, what on earth is all of this? Sorry, I was talking about Bloodborne. Always Bloodborne. Every Bloodborne. Without fail, it's always got to be Bloodborne. So much so that we even made a live 2D model of the freaking saw cleaver. Always Bloodborne. Every Bloodborne. Nothing but Bloodborne. If I had to pick one of the two, I'm picking Bloodborne. Alright, anyway, back to the drawing at hand. We need to finish off the last of this, and then we are good. Okay, so we're not going to give them knives, just to make it even funnier. And there we go. Very small, narrow saw. Perfect. And with that, we're all set. We're all done. We caught up with everything, I believe. Let's make sure we caught up with everything before I say we're all done. Okay, so there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. And yeah, that is everything. We caught up with it all. Okay, time to shut it down before it's too late. Okay, where are you? There, moving it over there. Creator dashboard, yeah, over here. Stream manager, yeah. No, not stream manager. No stream manager. I don't want to see numbers. Let me see. Nope. Channel point. Yeah, this is the one. All right, manage. And we shut this down before it's too late. Okay, and the viewer, and the doodle drawings are down. Whew. Did I make it? Yes, I did make it. Fantastic. We're all done. We're all good. We are all set. We got the last of the doodles. We got the last of the drawings for today. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna have to come back to this tomorrow and finish off the rest of the doodles. But yeah, I need to get some sleep because I gotta be up at 1 p.m. Right now it is almost 12. Like I said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, yeah, if you want to see the birds 2.0, that is the lady in the back behind the moth. That is covered in Bloodborne stuff. As if you couldn't tell, I like Bloodborne. Anyway, if you would like to join if you would like to join the interactive boss fight stream, it is going to be at 1 p.m. PST that is when we're going to drop the model reveal, as well as a bunch of other animations and a lot of other features. Look forward to that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. And I would greatly appreciate it. Also, if you would like to tell other people about this stream, feel free to, feel free to do so. The more, the merrier, and all of that crazy stuff. And, yeah, that being said, we're going to go find someone to raid. I am going to look for... Oh, right, also, I forgot to say. Yeah, we made it to 270 out of 3. Yeah, we made it to 270. So, this is a pretty strong start today. We already got a lot of viewer redeems done. Bloodborne? Are you carried by blood? Maybe. That doesn't sound like a Bloodborne phrase. Carried by blood. I mean, it almost sounds like a Bloodborne phrase, but I'm trying to think, like, carried by blood. Is that the... I'm trying to think, is that the one from the castle? No, they always call that one the tainted blood. Despite the fact that that's the more pure blood than anything else, but that's a whole story all on its own right there. I'm gonna need to find out more about that. Okay, let's see. Remember, the race was determined by the books when the book was written, and in the 70s, we got the first animated versions. Oh, fair. Oh, they were the hobbits before we got hobbits. Oh. Okay, then yeah, I could... Okay. Which is crazy, because when you think about it, aren't the halflings smaller than hobbits? Wrong, we got the hobbits in the 70s. Oh, okay. The book was published in 1937, but not everyone had it then. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, because I was going to say, aren't hobbits bigger than those ones? Alright, let me see. I gotta say, we just started playing Once Human, and it's dang good. Oh, just started playing Once Human, and it's dang good. Thank you for the crab rave there, Shinzo. I apologize, Shinzo. It's almost 12 p.m. We gotta call it a night here. But welcome on in. We're gonna give one shout out to Shinzo before we go, though. Folks, go check out Shinzo. They play a good variety of games. It's a really funny time over there. Really awesome people. Go check them out when you get the chance. And thank you for the crab rave there, Shinzo. Alright, let's see. I started Once Human. It's dang good. Open world shooter with a PvE and world building. Oh, and base building and good graphics. Yo, nice. I don't think I've ever played Once Human. Born is also like the Bearing, aka Carried, playing on the more obscure meaning. Oh. I mean, to be fair, that makes a lot... Now that you put it that way, that makes a lot more sense when you really look into the Bloodborne lore. Like, Blood Carried. Especially when it comes to this other character. I'm not going to mention that character because I know some people that are playing Bloodborne and I don't want to spoil it for anybody, so... Yeah, but, actually, you know what? You know what? Basically, there is one character that, kind of fits that description very, very, very well. Which is very funny now that when you think about it. And also very morbid. I flew my ass in here in time for the raid then. You indeed fly in here just in time for the raid. But yeah, okay, so let's find someone to raid. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. PST. Or not 7 p.m. 1 p.m. PST for the model reveal. So look forward to that. And we're gonna find someone to raid. Who can we raid into? Let's find out. Let me see. Why am I on my own channel? I do not want to see this. Boom. There we go. Okay, we're free. And let me see. Okay. You know what? We raided into 1TV last time. They've been on for 9 hours. You know what? We're going to do it anyway. If they raid into someone else, that is completely fine. That is completely fair. But this person has been raiding in, or yeah, this person raided into us a couple of times, and I feel like this is the perfect time to, support back. Here is the raid message. Use these emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. We are going to be raiding into Veritui. Yeah, Verati. Yeah, we're going to be raiding into a Verati before it's too late. Before before they leave, let's drop you folks off over there. It's a really fun time, really awesome TV. So, just means raiding the raid train. Yeah, basically, that's our game plan. All right, but yeah, use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. And let's head on out. Let's roll on out before it's too late. And everybody stopping by, thank you greatly. Thank you all for the support, all of that crazy stuff. I would, oh yeah, I should probably bring up that, yeah. So, folks, for those of you that don't know, we also do commissions. We also have merch and all of that crazy stuff. And what's the other word? If you would like, yeah. Well, I was going to say if you would like to support the channel, but basically, yeah, just go check out the links page. We got a lot of different options over there. We got affordable models on the Etsy page, merch on the Teespring page, free models and free stuff on the Coffee page. And if you or someone you know is looking for live 2D models, big and small, emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, anything 2D related, even animations, and, you know, yeah, even animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page to find out more information about all of that. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams, this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all of that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, show respect to Virati, and I hope you all have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week, and I'll see you tomorrow. You all take care now. Laters.